All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. I cannot complain at all. Had a wonderful time taking my daughter out for a while, meeting up with the folks. It was a nice chill Sunday for me, and I get to cap it off with some gaming. What more can a man ask for? Let's see who's already here. Sierra, what's going on? What's up, figures? Vakar, what's good, dude? What's up, Cheese? Playing as a noble officer? Nice. That's actually the first playthrough I did of Rogue Trader, and it was a fantastic time. Really enjoyed the role-playing aspect of that. What's up, Quentin? How are you, dude? What's up, Godzilla? How are you doing tonight? Castigator, Officer, Overseer, super fun. Really? So what do you like about it? Because when I just looked over Castigator's mechanics, I wasn't all that impressed, but I never actually used it like end game. So maybe it's more impressive when you're actually like going through the game as a Castigator. Let's see. I think we could just press continue. Oh, that's right. So our palace was just in the middle of getting attacked, right? So we take back our palace, and then it's finally time to start Act 3. Very nice. What's up, Ravi? How are you, dude? Boom. Slowly but surely, we're making our way through this playthrough, y'all. Slowly but surely. Are you concerned about the Neverwinter Nights 2 remaster? No, but I never played Neverwinter Nights 1 or 2, so I wasn't like crazy hyped about this remaster. It didn't jazz me up, and so I'm not one of those people who was like really excited about it. Therefore, if it sucks, that's not something that's like really gonna upset me all that much, to be honest with you. If I was more of a fan though, would I be concerned about it? Yeah, I think I would. Because all signs point to this being kind of a cash grab, which obviously is very unfortunate considering the fans who have been waiting so long to hopefully get a more true to life version of it. So yeah, from that standpoint, I think there's good reason for folks to be hesitant and worried about what's happening, but it doesn't impact me that much. I wasn't expecting much of it to begin with. What's up, Gio? What's up, Pseudo? How are you? There was no stream yesterday night. That's correct. I had definitely planned on streaming, but I was so damn tired that there was just no way it was going to happen. So I had to let it go. I was really frustrated about it, to be honest with you. That's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
Job for the serfs?
There we go. And then...
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, snap! Did he murk both of them?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's go. Let's get through it. Been playing a pyromancer, setting Abelard on fire using Firestorm has been a blast.
Me?
Nice.
If you insist, Lord
Players
Captain.
unfair, so the area effect stun resist is great. Oh! Use Desert as a burst attack to make a ball set, basically 100% crit chance. Nice. So a shotgun shield officer is just rad. Yeah, shotgun shield officer works very well for sure. I agree.
If I may.
Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition was a huge success. Yeah, I still want to play that on the channel one day. I had told myself when when Baldur's Gate 3 was originally going to come out, what I wanted to do was play the entire series back to back, 1, 2, and 3. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. But that's definitely still something I want to do at some point. Because I definitely agree, the enhanced versions of Baldur's Gate worked very well. Plus extra content that wasn't totally necessary. Ghosts get burned in hell. Yeah, they're not
Be careful not to cross
there's
my
quite a
gaze.
few people at this point who aren't very happy with them, unfortunately. Can I? Nope, I can't get y'all in that, so we'll just do the Dodge version instead. Oh, that's as far as I can get, though?
Isn't this a job for the
well, that'll have to
serfs?
do. What's up, Delore? How are you? What's up, Slick? Playing some Steam Deck right now. Nice. But you're going to be my soundtrack to fall asleep to. Hey, that works for me, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping through. Damn, Pascal. You got lit up, bro. And of course, you're in my way.
Will fall.
Of course, you're right where I need to be in order to get my damn shot off. Forcing me. I almost want to just go ahead and shoot it. Oh, no, he doesn't even have the run shield option. So,
Understood.
yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. As much as it pains me, as much as it absolutely
Moving into
pains me.
position.
Let's go ahead and just move in front of you.
It won't take long.
And then let's do, you know what, since this is the only shot we can do, let's make it count. I guess, yeah,
Understood.
both of y'all.
Arbitrator judges.
There we go. Ooh, he let us get another one off. I'm not quite sure why, but sure. Oh, does that. Oh, well. And then
Let's test our
let's see what you can do with that.
Gleito.
Hundreds of hours in BG2. Nice. Oh, you like it more than BG3? Why do you like it more than BG3? Whoa, 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 whoa. You are right. Right now, no gameplay video. I am so sorry. I forgot to switch the scenes. There we go. Now you can see it. Aquinius, what's going on, dude? Appreciate it. Yeah, that's my bad, y'all. Earlier, still calls you monkey during battle after having been through so much together. What's going on, Akishaba? Yeah, I got to be honest with you. I'm not a big fan of her romance. I know some people are.
I hold all the cards.
I just feel like she dislikes you for too long a period of time for my taste. I definitely prefer Cassia and absolutely Jay. I think Jay is the strongest romance, honestly, out of all this. But not a big fan of Earlier at all. In fact, she might be last on my list now that I think about it. Was there someone? Oh, yeah, there is some other people there. Can I? There's no way to catch both of them, huh? All right. Well, we'll do what we can. They can get an attack of opportunity on me just because I reloaded? That kind of sucks. Here.
The order is clear.
Well, I'll take that. Hey, 17. Whoa, he lets me do
I'll
it
take
again.
it.
Let's do
I'll
that.
eliminate you.
Ho, ho, ho! That is my first time killing someone with shield bash, and it was kind of fun. Why can you not do voice of command on him?
Edge.
Play the game, yep. Should have given us Argenta Romance. Argenta Romance would have been fire for sure. Oh, he already has voice of command on him. When did that happen? Oh, okay, fine. Can you come up here? You sure can.
Two are better than one.
Gave Jay all my money during romance would recommend. Yeah, she's awesome. She's definitely
Tell me,
awesome.
and it is done.
Okay. Oh, he can't do anything, huh?
Understood.
All right. Well, damn. He's gonna have to just eat that hit, and then do that.
You will pay for this in blood.
Oh, that's right. And now he gets to go. Isn't that nice? So you're all the way over there, huh? Oh, you got 147. Oh, he can't even move. Oh, that kind of sucks. Yeah, how many exploits you got? Not that many. He can't even see you? What in the hell is going on? All right, fine. We would have to dress up as we would have to dress up as the Emperor the Romancer. That's one take. Hensler, Baraz, what's going on? You know, no, I think we might talk about this before. I've never been into the idea of romancing Adira. That's never appealed to me.
I can do that with the right incentive.
We've got a
There
job
are some
to do
other
later.
characters who I'm like, man, we really should be able to romance them. It's kind of unfair that we can't, but I don't feel that way about Adira.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize.
What's up, Lennon? How are you, dude? May Heinrich's a sword and shield user, pyromancer, executioner. Wait, why? There
Watch
we
my
go.
back.
Makes bashes proc all of the damage over time to do tons of damage for 0 action points. Ooh, nice. That does sound like a good time. Ooh, that hits him. We don't want that. So we'll take that instead. And miss. Oh, well. All right, you can shield bash in Otherworld too, but it's kind of niche. Interesting. Okay.
Stroke of luck.
Would romance a deer? Or something Emperor will be weird. I finally picked up Solasa so I get ready for the sequel. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it, dude. I had a blast with it. Really, really like that game. He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna make it far enough. She's not gonna make it far enough either. This dude in his little far away niche. Yeah, exactly.
What is this foreboding?
And she's got no way of getting closer really either. Do that. Oh, my pleasure, Masha. Hope you enjoyed the build, dude.
Follow my lead.
Letting us romance an Eldar over a Sora Risa was stupid. Oh, he could get really far. Yeah, a lot of people were quite upset for sure.
Running binary override.
There is too unstable to romance. She summoned demons onto the ship. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. She summoned demons that messed up my playthrough so many times that it's hard for me to look at her as attractive. She pisses me off too often.
You call this a strike?
I do. Can that 95%? How much does that do?
Running binary override.
Oh, of course that missed. What in the hell? Why can't I hit any of these? Are you serious? I can't hit him at all. This is so whack. Fine. All right. Cassia.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Any Marazai lovers? I think, in my personal opinion, Marazai has the strongest voice acting out of all the party members you play with. What's up, Leech? Where did you find that shield? I missed it in my playthrough. What shield are you referring to? Solana seems to be oh, wait a minute. You know what? Now that I think about it, there's only one character who's using the shield. You're talking about this one? What is it called? The Steel Triad. I know where I got this. In Act 2, after you went to the feudal world, you had to come back to Dargonis and turn in the quest with the Adeptus Administratum, and then they had you judge a bunch of cases. After you judge those cases, search around in that area. I think I found this shield next to the stairs that lead out to the door, but it was in that area where I found this shield. Supposedly, there are two other shields of this type in the game. And if you have 3 people using this shield all at the same time, it gets special bonuses that you see there. But this is the only copy of the shield that I found so far. So we'll see. What's up, Curtis? How are you, dude? Oh, yeah, you asked the same question. There you go. You got it. Solasa seems like it'll be a little better on Steam Deck controller than some of the other CRPGs. Yep, should be. We'll see. Should be. Yeah, the Flame Shield is super dope for sure. Would I need to know the 40K world to enjoy? No, this was the first time. This game was the first time I've ever played a 40K game, and I still had a blast, and I understood everything.
Me?
Nope, don't have to have played. Do. All right, let's blind you. There we go. And then Rage, what's up, man? How are you? I got no complaints, bro. Hope you can say the same. All right. Uh-oh. I noticed something. There's a trap over there. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Forge my destiny amongst the stars. Boom, boom. Yeah, gamers, I highly recommend it.
A job for me.
Definitely enjoyed this game immensely. The music is fantastic. Great combat. Very engaging story. Really cool companions. I don't think if you play, I'm pretty sure you played that game. I don't think it's as good as Wrath of the Righteous, but it is an excellent CRPG for sure.
I didn't.
Disarm.
And done.
There you go. Go ahead, get up, Playboy. I think that's the difference between getting here early and waiting a while. I think if you take too long to get here, you can't save any of your people. Do you have fast mode on, or the characters just walk fast? The characters just walk fast. Wrath of the Righteous, might have to check that one out. Wrath of the Righteous is my personal favorite CRPG of all time. If you've never played it before, highly recommend you check it out for sure.
I rise.
So many aspects of that game are amazing, but it's also complicated to play. But then again, I have a ton of videos on it, so if you need any help, by all means, just check them out.
Marking location.
I have an eye for treasure.
They explain everything you need to know about the game world in the game. Exactly. And more info pops up in dialogues if you hover over them. Yeah, so while you're in dialogues, there'll be some text that is highlighted, and it'll reference back to glossary entries that explain some term or some place or some person that you might need to be reminded of. So they really put in a lot of effort to ensuring that you could follow along with everything happening in the game, even if you have no previous knowledge of 40K. So in my opinion, this is actually the perfect entryway game for a 40K setting. Now, I also played Space Marines 2, and I love that game. I thought it was amazing, but I wouldn't say that game is like a great entryway for the lore, right? It's more about action-packed, bang, bang, hit 'em up. What's up, Warren? Wrath of the Righteous convinced you to get Rogue Trader. Makes sense to me. It's from the same developer, and absolutely, it would give you a lot of faith in what Owlcat does. Aren't you glad to see me? All right. So let's see. We'll start with Cassia over here, and then, well, damn, that's the closest he can get, huh? He could, you know what? No, we're not gonna bother with him getting closer. He's gonna come up here and deal with y'all. Considering, should I start with Kingmaker? So, Kingmaker is an amazing game and also one of my favorite CRPGs of all time. However, at the same time, Kingmaker is in a much more broken state than Wrath of the Righteous is. Owlcat lost the rights to Kingmaker, and so because of that, they had to stop updating it, and so it's broken in a way that it appears is never going to be fixed. Still an amazing CRPG. I played through it. I loved it. I had a great time, but it's one of those things where it's very, very easy to completely screw up your game to the point that it's damn near unplayable or it breaks. And I don't even mean that from a bug perspective. There's a management system that is extremely complex, right? And so if you don't get that right, you'll basically brick your own damn game to the point you'll have to start over. And obviously that could be an extremely frustrating situation. If you're not concerned about that and you're willing to give it a try, I absolutely highly recommend it. But you don't be ashamed to use a video, you know, go in with your eyes wide open, understanding that, hey, this could very, very easily go wrong. What's up, Jovi? How are you, dude? How are you, Dayhawk? Favorite live space read to Holy Terror. Considering doing a run with my party as the cavalry, just my MC as a cavalier, but with 5 cavalier mercenaries all on horses, that sounds like a fun playthrough. Cavalier is so awesome in that game. Any class that lets you have pets, it's automatically gonna be a go. Yeah, let's do that. Sure, I guess. Ooh. Okay, now here we go. Damn, I kind of want to go out further. You know what? Jay's gonna send you out further. That's how it's gonna work.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
So if she does this, how many? Oh, that's enough. Yeah. Let's do that. So that, and then that, and then this, and then this.
Will do.
Okay. And then she could, this would be better if she,
But of course.
fine. That's good enough. That's a good start. That's a damn good start, in fact. And then we'll go ahead with this, and yep, reaches all of you. And there we go.
Precipice of change.
And then, can she reach? So you're the one all the way in the back.
On
Yeah,
it.
you come up. There we go. Dominate. Uh-oh. Why she scream like that? That was weird. She screamed like something crazy was about to happen. Psychotic, what's going on? How are you? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. I could get past the scripted betrayal of my priest. What's my top 5 CRPGs? I'm pretty sure I did a video on it. Off the top of my head, I'd probably say Wrath, Pillars of Eternity 2, Knights of the Old Republic. I don't remember what I put. Baldur's Gate 2 is probably top level for me as well. I'm not sure what else rounds up my list. I'm pretty sure I got a top CRPGs list though on the channel.
Here we go.
Secret level. I've never seen that before, but I've heard good things. Kingmaker's only a few bucks on PS Store right now, but I'm worried I am going to get frustrated and rage quit. It's definitely possible, but again, I would say it's worth trying out. It's worth trying out at least once because it is really, really damn good.
Rejoice.
Ooh, look at
So
you.
shall it be done.
How dare you? How dare you not go down properly? Can I reach you? Of course, it's just outside your reach.
I will not.
You're down. Let's do
May
this.
my wrath be thy undoing.
I don't care about you. Here, let's go over here. You're 176, you're 176. Okay, so basically the same either way. 42%, 39%. I'll take you.
Action. Let me educate you on the art.
Really, bro?
And
While I'm
so
pumping
shall
you
it
full of
be
holes,
done.
you think you're gonna educate me on
Rejoice in
anything?
service. I will
Advanced
not be
tracking.
deterred.
And then bring
And
the
so it
poodle over
shall
here.
be
Come on
done.
now. Do you like? Oh, Tyranny is one of my favorites for sure. Big fan of Tyranny. Big fan.
Actions will
In fact, I did a
speak
whole
louder
live stream
than
playthrough of
words.
Tyranny on the channel. There we go. Very nice. Okay, is this? No, you're not within the bite range.
The
but
Emperor
here,
commands.
we'll do this. And then we still got one more, right? Yep, you're gonna die. You are absolutely gonna die, sir. Didn't even get a chance to get a shot off. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Now you barely got anything to do. You probably like, well, damn. And you don't have enough logic for the turrets. So
Mark the target.
do that. Love Kingmaker, just not the ending so much. What's up, Jeremy? Kingmaker is a game you really need to get the secret ending if you want to get the very best ending. The game is incredibly
long.
satisfying if you get the secret ending. If you don't,
The
not
guilty
as
will
much.
fall.
You may half-elf paladin, sorcerer. Oh, you mixed a lot of things. You had will and fort saves were plus 44 without buffs. That's amazing. Oh, that's a nice list, Barra. Oh, Divinity Original Sin 2. Definitely one of my top 5 CRPGs. I never played Fallout 1 or 2. I played Wasteland 3. That's definitely top CRPG for me. Never played Wasteland 2, though. Kept hearing that that was amazing as well. 47%, 47%. I'm going to go with you. Just felt like it was a little more sure we would be able to actually reach you, and we did successfully reach you. In fact, damn, we almost did. Not quite, though. Next go around. I got you on the next go around. Don't you worry.
Glecho, we're undertaking this task.
YouTube should definitely not be stopping you from doing a super chat or a sticker. It doesn't matter that you're a sub. Either way, whether you're a sub or not a sub, I don't stop people from doing super chats or stickers. That's odd. What's up, Critical? How are you, man? Boom, boom, boom. Those 5 guys are amazing. Oh, you haven't played Wrath of the Righteous yet? Oh, yeah. I definitely recommend you go ahead and get on that, for sure. All right, I guess can't do anything. Wasteland 2 is good if it's the director's cut. Yeah, that's what I heard. The director's cut is well worth playing. Oh, these people are all dead? Damn, I don't even remember killing these guys. Okay. Let's see. Let's do you. Oh, you already had 6 exploits. Isn't that nice? So let's get a massive damage boost.
Approved.
And then let's come over here.
Calculated fury algorithm.
And let's go ahead and get some of that.
Woe to you.
And then he'll go ahead and use a raw attack. Why not? There's not that many. Wait a minute, what just happened? I was about to say, that attack shouldn't be able to miss. All right, now, go ahead and, no, not soaring. We want to blind you. There we go, yeah, blind strike, here we go. And, very nice, very nice. I don't suppose there's any way, yeah, nah, oh well. Here, help my folks a little bit, and then, what message do you get when you try to contribute, Cole? Decide.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh crap, she didn't need to walk out here. Dog it. Boom, boom. Oh, you know what? Here's what she'll do.
Don't get too
She'll
cocky.
let you reposition yourself. You
Hold
can
the formation.
reposition yourself that way. Excellent. And then she doesn't have to worry about getting hit. You need voice
I
of
can do
command.
that with the
You
right
wouldn't
incentive.
mind it. And go ahead.
Am I getting paid for this?
Handle business. Here, let's do
Understood.
that. And then let's do that. And
I'll take
yeah.
it as a priority.
Damn, he destroyed some of the cover too. Ooh. And she can reach you. And does that mean you're bleeding and poison and all that good stuff? Sure does. You are in a bad shape, homie. This is a new round, isn't it? Yes, it is. Go ahead, give him another
job to
taste
do,
of medicine.
It won't take long.
There we go. Now, are you still dominated? Okay, you are. You just haven't had an opportunity yet
The order is clear.
to come closer. Interesting. All I would again say is high momentum. Exactly. It just says you can't. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm like 99% positive that has nothing to do with my settings. No problem, Dayhawk. Appreciate you checking in, man. Hope the vet appointment goes well. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Clockwork Revolution. Totally different game for Wasteland 3. So to be honest with you, I'm not quite as excited about it as I would have been for another Wasteland game. But oh crap! I forgot that you were standing here. I completely forgot about that. And I kind of don't want to give this to Adira because I'm not sure if she has enough range to reach the other guy. But you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's find out what happens.
Navigators are feared.
Show you why navigators are feared.
Anything is?
And oh, damn! She killed the other one from long distance. That's awesome. All right, get on up, Playboy. Come on now. Yep, you too. Yeah. Back to it. What's up, Parker? How are you, man?
No.
Try to restart again. Awesome. Appreciate it, Cole. Do people consider Disco Elysium is definitely a CRPG, and it's also one of my favorite ones. Definitely an acquired taste, but it works for me. Doom, 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 doom.
My success is an irrefutable
No question, Disco Elysium is a CRPG. There's like 3 or 4 games that are supposed to come out that are all like offshoots of Disco Elysium. Unfortunately, the news about that came out at a time where I was on vacation, and by the time I got back from vacation, I wasn't inclined to make a video, but there's like 3 games I believe we're supposed to be receiving
And
that
done.
are in that same mold, and I'm really curious to find out whether or not any of them turn out to be good. We'll see. We shall see. This rate at least 15 CRPGs is slated as top 5 CRPGs. La. Wrath of the Righteous, Baldur's Gate 3, Disco Elysium, Divinity Original Sin 2, KOTOR. There you go. KOTOR was the game that actually convinced me it was worth like investing in games and like putting a serious amount of money. There we go. Cole, appreciate the $20, man. Yeah, that works. Thank you so much, dude. Sorry, it took a little bit more effort than usual. Not sure what that was about, but appreciate the support, man. KOTOR was the game that made me. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that, but I don't know. I don't want that weapon anyway, so it's fine. KOTOR was the game that made me say, okay, I'm willing to like buy a game console and, you know, really put forth more effort. At first, when I got out of my folks' house, I was like, there ain't no way in hell I'm putting down $250 for a game console. You know, like to me that was just absolutely absurd. When I saw watch my friend play KOTOR and saw him pull out that lightsaber, I was like, okay, I guess I'm buying an Xbox after all. Disco devs got shafted by the suits. Sure did. Sure did. It was very unfortunate to watch, to be honest with you. It's kind of a crazy way for that studio to go down, considering it was basically the kind of stuff that they talked about and stood for. Swine, what's up, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. To see the studio fall in that specific type of manner was just wild, but sometimes them's the breaks. I did a video about some of the aftermath, because there's one of the games that's supposed to be heavily based on Disco Elysium. It's in like a Kickstarter right now, Hope's Chosen or something like that.
We shall
and all
reclaim
of the
what is rightfully ours.
all of the issues going on with that game, as far as, you know, previous dads feeling screwed over, and a lot of people feeling like the game overall is a scam and it's never actually going to come out, and they're just trying to do a money grab, and just all sorts of things like that. It's rough. It's rough. So I hope it comes out, because it has the same voice actor who did a lot of work for the ultimate version of Disco Elysium. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. I felt like he did amazing work.
Emperor,
just absolutely amazing work. So I would really like to see the game come out so I could hear more of his great voice acting, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. No, ain't nobody giving a damn about your fury, bro. All right, and is there a possibility of him dying here? I can't remember. Here. What's up, Nemec? How are you, man? I've been doing just fine, bro. Got no complaints. Hope you can say the same. I keep forgetting to make sure a deer is within her line of sight. Oh yeah, let's do that as well.
If you insist, Lord
And
Captain.
then, oh, some of them, that's what I meant to put there. Ah, crap. All right, fine, whatever. I couldn't contribute earlier like it's a bug. Yeah, that's so
Try to
weird.
die with grace, at least.
Yeah, die with grace, boy. And well, this is rough. Here, we'll
I
give you
can do
this,
that with the right incentive.
and we'll give you some of this.
I
And
know
you'll
what
come
is
out
to
here.
come.
And then, ooh, that's
I am the
even
chosen
better.
weapon that will crush the heathens.
That will
I will
crush
not
the
be deterred.
heathens. Can she? Yeah, no, she needs to come out some. That's fine. Bear. Ooh, can she? Nah, I can't come out quite far
it's
enough,
time for
right?
them to run, my sweet.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
get
little
too
short.
cocky.
Oh well. Bam.
And so, another step towards our ultimate victory.
Y'all getting done bad.
Rejoice in
Y'all
service.
getting done real bad. Real bad.
corrupt way has failed
Delicious. Why would my eye fail to prevent the Drakari assault? Inspect his wounds. Minister some first aid. What happened, dude? All right. Boom, boom, boom. That takes care of that. They don't have anything particularly good on them, but every little bit of cargo helps. What you yelling about, dog? There's nothing there. Something here, though. Oh, we'll take that. I know I just said that too now, but do you think Road Trader DLC 3 or 4 will be more in line with the quality of Void Shadows or Lex Imperialis? Do you feel like
Let
there was
us
a
walk
large
this
disparity
path
in
to the
quality?
end.
And if so, which one did you like more and why?
My pleasure.
What? That is the work of a steel torturer. You know
My
what?
house would be proud of me.
There you go. You good, homie. You know what? I just realized something. Did I forget to? Can I go back out? I think I forgot to free some of those soldiers.
One and it's done.
How do you feel about the Lex DLC? I like it. I enjoyed it.
Let the faith guide my path
I'm
to
a big
glory.
fan of. I really like Solomorn. The Overseer archetype is cool. I'm a big fan of Judge Dredd, and their Adeptus Arbites always remind me of Judge Dredd. So I think they're really cool from that standpoint. And I like some of the new gear that's been added. Yep, I left these dudes. Come on, y'all. My bad. Didn't mean to leave y'all tied up. There are some aspects of it that I feel like are weaker than Void Shadows. There are other aspects that I feel like are stronger. I don't think an Arbiter could solo an encounter like a Blade Dancer Executioner would. I agree. So I was going to say, I do feel like... Yes, beautiful. Yes, you can leave the door open. I love you, beautiful. Good night. I do not
With each
believe
step,
Arbitrator
I
and
forge my
Overseer
destiny among the
are
stars.
A job
as
for me.
strong as Executioner and Blade Dancer are, right? Like, Blade Dancer, you could just completely rip apart entire encounters, as was just mentioned. But I do think Overseer is really fun,
My
and it
pleasure.
provides a totally different playstyle,
Done.
so it feels like a worthy addition to the game. And so from that standpoint, I appreciate it. Look at this party size, bro. Promise to be never outnumbered again. Exactly. Use the ultra wide screen. I like running around with the zoo. It works for me. And see what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Overseer isn't as powerful, but it's stuff like that that gives it a fun factor you don't really get from the other archetypes. And so I enjoy it. I think it's super cool. Super cool. And it makes things interesting how to figuring out how to make the most out of all the different familiars that you have.
I don't want to leave you all alone.
Just saw your JVid need a try. Nice. Gave Pascal the skull, and it does not do much. Nah. If you're gonna go Overseer with Pascal, you might as well just do the Hog. And frankly, I don't think Overseer is all that great with Pascal to just keep it a ban. Like, that's the way Owlcat advertised it, as if it was going to be this great archetype for him, but I don't think so. I don't think so. 1 second, I'm trying to figure out. So I guess, yeah, there's a few of y'all here, so I guess Cassia will come over here. And then Dread, yeah, Dread's gonna come right here. Right, nice and close. And then Solomon will come here as well. Well, is that the way we want to do it? Because you're gonna be here out the way to the best of your ability. And then same with you, but a little less so. Actually, Copper Tongue can, you can actually come up a little bit here. Adira's got to come over here. And then Pascal, he doesn't know where he's going to be yet, so he'll just hang around here for now. And then we'll see what we do. Yep, take care, Gio. I like both DLCs. I do like Void Shadows more, and I felt there was more content in it. I don't know if it was because of how they spread the content or else that made it feel that way. I think, so I think it might feel like there's more content because there's more mission-based, whereas Lex Imperialis gives you entire new planets to explore, so it's more exploration-based, which might kind of make it feel like there's less overall content. I don't think there is, though, but I think Void Shadows leaned really, really hard into the assassin aspect of the storyline, to its credit. Like, I think that really helped the overall story. Are you serious? You didn't move at all? I don't appreciate that in the least bit. I should have put this on you first. Whereas I kind of feel like Lex Imperialis could have stood to lean more into the Arbites. There you go. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right, because it was a Beastmaster, so they automatically move up. That's the way it works. Okay. So here, I'm gonna give y'all some of this. And then I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna give myself some dodge. Cassia gonna get some dodge. And then Cassia is gonna give you that, hey, blow them all apart type stuff. And then we're gonna give you, we're gonna see if we can put a stop to some of what y'all doing, because this is not right. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Like that. So yeah, I feel like the Arbites aspect of Lex Imperialis, they should have leaned into that more. And I feel like it's weakest in the itemization options. Like, I am struggling to get any Adeptus Arbites armor, right? And there's not really a whole lot of weapons or items either in the game that seem to lean into that origin. Whereas when it came to Blade Dancer and the Assassins, there was the spinner, armor, and weapons and accessories pretty much everywhere, especially all throughout the vendors. And so it just really, really made it feel fully implemented and integrated into the game, Whereas I don't feel like that's done nearly as strongly for the Adeptus Arbites portion.
Your last strike.
A lot of people getting hit. Yeah, this is a good fight for sure. Void Shadows also felt a little more personal. That's true. Yes, it's up front. LI feels like it kicks in later. Yeah, because you have to wait until Act 2. That's another aspect of it. So Pascal is here. How much? Yeah, you got 147. You know what? Here, I like. Oh, wait. First, we start with you. Can we get 3? 3 in there? Yeah, we can. Can we get 4? No, not. Oh, yeah, that's 4. Excellent. All right, I'll take that. Now there's a blinding strike. We're gonna blind both of you. Oh, that's right. You got that automatic absorb a hit thing going on, right? So that's even better that we're doing this. Okay, there we go. Now you're actually getting hit. So now here I could do this.
Running binary override.
And then I come over here, and there's one of you. Here we go, the brutal strike. There we go. You're really not gonna like this. Damn! Absorbed it again. Oh, I think it's like a chance to absorb. Damn. That was unfortunate. Smokey, what's up, dude? Chimera mechanic every second. Oh, that's what it is. Every second damage. Okay. I knew it was something. I just didn't know what it was. Woo! This dude ran up and got destroyed. Destroyed. All right. You got 140. Oh, man. 400? Good Lord. All right. Well, I guess we'll start with you.
The Emperor commands. Actions will speak louder than words.
And you out of here.
Its surface.
Oh, I do not like that. I know like. Where my dog? Oh, damn, my dog's right next to me. I should have just did an apprehend. Here, we're gonna do a bite first on you.
Rejoice in
Yeah, you out of
service.
here. Excellent. Oh, that did give me an ultimate, but so here, you know what? Here, we're gonna do this. That prepare sets me up
Higher
to
but a
do
vessel
more.
for the higher purpose.
Oh yeah, for a higher
And
purpose.
so let my fury rain down
10?
upon thee.
10? 10?
Actions will soon have been judged and found wanting.
Well, that was annoying. Could have been better, could have been worse. All right. I hate the way that there's 3 action points left, but there's nothing good for me to do with them, really. Yeah. None of the familiars are down. This doesn't. Yeah, we'll just let it go. All right.
Stop it!
Ooh, good lord. All right.
Mark the target.
I don't like you being so close to her.
Accepted.
It's a very valued target. The doggo just destroyed. Yeah, it's nice when it happens. Nice when it works out like that. Do
Understood.
that. A little bit more there. You know what? Yes, I am okay with that. Let's
The
do
order
this.
is clear.
There we
Stand
Damn.
vengeance.
All right.
One of us
Advanced
would be
tracking.
enough.
And where's my dog? Where's Glado? Glado, where are you? Glado is here. Glado should be able to get here. Yep. There we go. 54. Excellent. Not bad at all. All right. Now, she ain't doing too well, but we're gonna figure it out. This needs to be moved into a better position. Let's move you over here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Yep.
Was it you? Or
Boom, boom. All of us. And then all of us.
no can do?
There we go. And then all of us.
Anything else?
Come on. All of us. There we go. And now let's also weaken all of them. No, the Overseer isn't as strong as Blade as Inquisitor, but it feels really great for buffers, officers, and psyker buffers. Absolutely. And that's why I appreciate it. It's really, really working for me. It's working very nicely for me. I could kill you, but I really want to dismember one of them. And I think they're set up so that I should be able to do that now. That's what I thought. There should have been some secondary damage that went over there as well, but okay. And you know what? Where's the other guy? Oh, it killed him. Okay, well, I'll take it. Here, you know what? You're gonna take an attack of opportunity from Pascal when you try to leave. We're gonna put some more exploits on somebody. No? All right, fine, you, I guess.
Was that you?
In fact, Pascal will appreciate that, so why not? And are you in the area of
Let's see
effect
what
for
you
this
can do.
discharge? I don't think so. Yeah, no, you're not. Oh, well. It's only so much we can
now
get.
I'm really riled up.
Now, I like it.
I
Copper
getting
Tongue
paid
is
for
gonna
this?
buff everybody. And then we're going to move
I can
Solomon
do that with the right incentive.
and get him in front of some people who really don't want to see him, but they gonna have to see him. He's gonna
Moving
come
into
around this
position.
way. Ooh, and now she can move as well. Where does she want him? She can move over here. You know what? Give her access to everybody.
There is movement in the Imperial.
Damage goes to the closest. Yeah, that's why I thought it would go to the dog, but it didn't. I don't know why. Currently respecing Pascal's. I don't really enjoy him as a bounty hunter. Do you know if he's any good as an assassin? What's going on, Harry? If you're focused on damage with him, yes, he can be a fantastic assassin.
We stand.
I just released a
good for
build
my
a couple of
lungs.
days ago with him as an overseer if you wanted to do that as well. Either one works. Damn, you know, taking them I should have took him over here. Because if I took him over here, both him and somebody else could have got in the extra turn. I kind of screwed that up. Oh well, everything can't go well. What's going on, Igo? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Noel, what's up? Appreciate you using your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Thank you so much. All right, yep. We only gonna get one shot at you. Can we somehow fit old boy into the shot as well? Yes, we can. Hey, but it's only gonna do 5 damage. What in the hell? All right, we'll just work with it for now. Yeah, look at you. Getting all pushed and knocked around and whatnot. Let's see if we can put a bunch of
Tell me
statuses on you
anything.
too. Yep, you're bleeding, you're poisoned, you just all kinds of jacked up. And then we're gonna go ahead and do that
You've
too.
got a problem. I've got a prize.
Delicious. All right, we're gonna move you. Yeah, we're gonna move you over here. Actually, yeah, we'll move you here. Boom, boom, and then we're gonna make you. I wanted to make a priority target, but he doesn't have enough AP for that. All right, fine. Ooh, extra turn. Who do I want to take? You know what? I want you to take the extra turn.
In the name
That
of
makes
House
more sense
Ulcelia,
because you
I shall
can
prevail.
obliterate this one.
I'll take it as one.
And then we should be able to do more damage towards. Why am I not getting more damage with you, sir? There we go. 22 just isn't a whole lot though, so I'm gonna use this even though I don't wanna. I was tempted by Overseer, but I feel like I will have too many Overseers if he is one as well. 5 of my 6 party members are Overseers. It's been a lot of fun so far. You know what? Let's get some extra armor penetration going on these blasts, because this is not really working for me. It's not really working for me. This has been upsetting, honestly. I should have gave it to Adira. That's where I screwed up. I should have gave Adira a go, and she would have turned this guy to mincemeat. I didn't play this right, but it is what it is. Here we're gonna go ahead and make sure this guy's properly blocked. My first Pascal was Grand Strategist with lots of actual tactics and zones to deploy. Yep, Casio's one as well, but she just wants to go first. That's exactly how I play. I do think Grand Strategist is still the best archetype for Pascal.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It's just really hard to beat. So that's you, and then how much damage? Yeah, she does way more damage to him than the other one does. You know what? I could do this, but I don't want to. And she does. In fact, I can't. She doesn't have enough movement, so I guess we'll settle for you.
What an unfortunate turn.
There we go. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, that's only. Ooh, yeah. That's not impressive. All right. Now, let's see. Let's do that.
Accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh well. Oh, you know what? Here. You.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Does this? Nah.
If I may.
Let's do that. Yeah,
I am a
put you
navigator,
right in front of him.
not a servitor.
Yep, 44. I like that. And then front line as
Me?
well.
If you insist,
Oh, and
Lord
you know what
Captain.
she also needs to do? She needs to give Adira that
Step
real
aside.
boost. This
The
is gonna
navigator is coming.
make her a monster. What?
I'm afraid
No
not.
line of sight. She's looking right. Oh, is that higher than it looks? Is that the problem?
Isn't
Okay,
this a
there
job
we
for
go.
the serfs?
I like Pascal, but I never had the massive success with him like with Acacia Argenta, Cabela, and MC Psyker. The thing with Pascal is he requires. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. He requires you to use certain buffs in order to get what you want out of him, right? He's not plug and play like some of the other party members. And so that can make him frustrating for some people to use. But if you can get past that, he's actually fantastic. Okay, there's 1, 2. Where are the other 2? Because there's the one guy over there. Oh, then there's you. Aha! I didn't even see you over there. You bastard. I should have used my damn hawk stuff first, but it's fine. Yep.
Your life is a negligible variable.
Is a negligible variable. Oh, that doesn't work. All right, fine here. There we go. There's one thing that kind of bugs me about the Overseer, and that's the fact that they get talents to improve the active abilities they pick. I was surprised because every other class gets those. What? Like, yeah. Well, the problem is that the talents that you get change based on the familiar you choose. And so that would have been a lot to also, in turn, provide upgrades to those abilities based on the familiars you choose. That would have created a ton of extra work. Let's do this. Can I? Is it? You know, it's kind of. No. I'm not gonna worry about it here.
I will
Let's just
not
go.
be let my fury rain down upon thee.
Sorry, doggy.
And so it shall be done. Rejoice
Had to be
in
done.
service. The Emperor commands.
Mm-hmm.
And so shall it be done.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. You're back.
Actions will
You're back.
speak
You're okay.
louder than words.
You're okay. All right, now you. Is there any issue over there? I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom.
The order
boom,
is
boom.
clear.
That, and then, hey, look at that, a little bit better. Yeah, I like that. Ooh, and he's still, he's still apprehended. Nice. Did you lose any health? You lost a little bit of health, so let me
Understood.
activate this. And then I'm gonna
The
activate
sentence
this.
has been passed.
And then we're gonna do some of this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Excellent, excellent. Give me one more. And
take
you
it
might
as
be up
planned.
out of here, buddy. The dog. Lovely. Okay, now, you still alive? You are still alive. So we're gonna turn on advanced tracking. And then we're gonna say, go protect him.
Plato, we're
And
undertaking
then that
this
should give you
task.
all the movement you need. Yep. And then he's got, oh, he can't use apprehend again though. Oh, wow. All right, well. I was playing Officer Vanguard and it was good, but I miss Abelard's my tank. So I thought with the overseeing, I'm having far more fun with the Eagle. Nah, yeah, the bird is super deadly. As long as you use it correctly, the bird is very, very deadly. You're already dead.
Call that me.
I really don't want to be bothered with you, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have line of sight on you, and I can't even dominate you to get you to come closer to me. So, oh, but wait a minute. This extra damage is going to automatically. Ooh, almost. All right, Jay's gonna come out.
A moving target lives
She's
longer.
gonna come play, and then she's gonna try to get
Am I getting
the
paid for this?
judge. Oh yeah, she's gonna do more than try. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the dog's with me. Look at that. That is so freaking cool. Some of this, and then she's be able to do
I
this.
can do
There
that.
we go.
With the right
And
incentive.
then he, oh yeah,
And so
you
it
up out of
shall
here, Pippin. That's a wrap for you. Pascal against tech-related enemies is good. Against other enemy types, he's just a buffer, debuffer with some damage. That's not true, but it takes more to make him an effective damage dealer than your other party members. And so again, I totally get why it's annoying for folks. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Like the problem with Pascal, everybody else, you could just do a couple of things and they're ready to go. Rob, what's up, man? I feel like I haven't seen you for a minute, dude. Hope you've been doing all right, dude. Hey, look at you getting right to it. Hey, I appreciate the gifted membership, man. Devil, what's up, dude? You're now a member of the channel. Now a member of the channel. Like when you look at Pascal, you really, if you're gonna be melee, you have to use Machine Spirit Communion. And what is the other one? You have to use Tactical Knowledge, and you have to use your exploits to get the maximum amount of, you have to use rather Analyze Enemies to get the maximum amount of exploits on one enemy, and then use Tactical Knowledge on them. And that's really going to put Pascal in an amazing place from a damage standpoint. But that's 3 action points you have to use on his first turn towards something that doesn't directly provide damage. That can be quite irritating and annoying. Rob, yo, you making up for lost time, man. I was just saying I hadn't seen you in a minute. Thank you so much. 3 gifted subs. Thanks, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Chorizo, Sam, Cezanne, what's going on? You all are all members of the channel now. Congratulations. What's been going on with you, Rob?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Come on now, get up, boy. Your rogue trader, your liege is here. And I just saved you. You don't know. You'll be okay. You'll be A-okay. Rob, yo, what's going on, man? Going crazy with the get the subs. Yo, I appreciate it, dude. Amy, you're a member of the channel now. Congratulations. Father, stop too fast. How your daddy just leave you behind? What is up with that?
Let us
He's just
walk
like,
this path
yo,
to the end.
you should have ran faster, bitch. Seriously? Seriously. All that, and you probably just ended up shot. Brother still breathing. No chance they will survive. Yikes. Okay, no. Oh, you had to move into another apartment? Oh, but you're okay now? Glad to hear it, man. Do you like your new apartment?
The divine watches over us.
Da-dum. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. It's way smaller, but the house needs to be repaired first. Oh, that's right. You had an issue, like a gas issue or something at your house, right? So they're still in the process of repairing that? Fire. Did they give you a timeline yet on how long it's going to be, as how long it's going to take to repair? Oh shit. It's going to be 3 to 5 months before it's repaired. So you're basically going to have to sit in the apartment until that time? Oh, that sucks, dude.
Know your duty.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's insane. You can't predict what trials and tribulations you face. You can only be rest assured that you will face trials and tribulations. That is messed up, man. At least you have the resources and capability to get an outside apartment, though, to chill in while you wait. Like, imagine if you had no other recourse. That would be just awful. Isn't this supposed to end the act, I thought? Did I screw this up? No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Now we're supposed to have a ceremony. Oh, okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There we go. Abelard. Where's, yeah, Solomon. Solomon will take his place next to me. The sight of a proctor of the Adeptus Arbites will demonstrate your commitment to maintaining order and signal your reign's strict adherence to the Lex Imperialis. Nice. Kek, what's up, man? My dad wants me to pressure them so they stay on schedule. Your father is a wise man. Don't let these people think they can lollygag what you do. Time is money in this type of situation. You better stay on their ass. Make it clear. No. I gotta go back, and I gotta go back ASAP. If they say 3 to 5, tell them you need to make it 4. Shit. Oh, this is Namas. Right. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just malfunction. Excellent. Yeah, the ceremony. He wants me to have it done in 3 months. If you can, why wouldn't you? Wants me to get a progress report every other day from them. If they refuse, he would come down there and tell them. I think that all makes damn good sense. Damn good sense. I don't know where you live, but here in Chicago, contractors will have no problem screwing you over. No problems. You better be on them like white on rice. Did it just say I need to talk to Adira? Talk to Adira. Perhaps she can unveil the truth. No problem. Talk to the master ceremony. Yeah, okay. Because what you don't want is a situation where
Lord
all of a sudden 5 months has passed and they're giving you a bunch of excuses about why nothing has changed. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work at all. You
Greetings.
know. Aha, talk to the officers. We good? We're good. And wait and search. Awesome. All right, and then contracts. These are all people contracts. I'm not gonna do about that. And what about these contracts? That's done. Anything here? Test of wills. I didn't want to do, right? Yeah, this, I think Killing Fields might be the one. Yeah, Killing Fields is what I want, and I don't have enough people for it. All right. I don't know why I run Pascal. It's basically just cannon fodder. What's up, Mr. Hat? You don't care for him? Let's see. I guess I might as well. Here, I'm just curious. I think I just don't understand his abilities. Yeah, we were just having a conversation about it, that Pascal is probably the hardest one to understand out of all the mechanics. I think there's some aspect of Nomos that I'm supposed to already have done. So let me travel real quick just to see if something pops up. What's the deal? Who just calls up? Oh, earlier. There we go. Oh, yeah, her too. Oh, that's right. The inner world. We never did this. Yeah, I'm glad I did this. I completely forgot about this sequence. Let's see if Owlcat fixed it when during early access before the expansion was released. This was broken. You couldn't get out of it if you were an overseer. Because it wouldn't recognize the dog properly. I had to kill Earliet in my run. All right. Let's see. You gotta do that.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That's done. Da-da-da-da-da. Spell loneliness. Bella. I swear there's nope.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What was that? There we go.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
By the blood of market. What's up, Incarnate? Yeah, this sequence is pretty spooky. It is pretty cool the first time you go through it, though. What am I missing? Wait, there's not supposed to be anything. Oh yeah, those are familiars. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Do a quick save here. Who are these people hanging? Uh-oh.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The fire of fate burns bright in your soul, burning you from within. But this provides you with power. Accept it fully. Accept yourself. And tame the raging fire. There we go. Hey, looks might actually work properly. Honestly, the hardest part in DLC 3 and 4 for me is going to be picking a party for the whole run, since I usually don't really swap companions in and out, and there will be a lot of them at that point. For me, it'll depend on who the new companions are. We'll see. Nice. Glad I did that. Oh, you know what? Since we're here, let's see what Solomon's bath, what he says if you try to, if you bring him for a bath. Perform your ablutions. Come on. Someone from my retinue. Solomon, I wonder what arbitrators do to unwind. Look at that shield. Huh. So, unwind is not a code word and you are not in any danger? Solomon looks around the bath chamber in faint bewilderment. So you truly want to know how arbitrators spend their time off duty? Well, why not? I suggest a little shooting contest. We use empty bottles as targets. I usually swap that with a particular run, but I do when it comes to other character runs. Dogmatic versus heretical, etc. Yeah, me too. It basically depends on what kind of run I'm doing. That decides what kind of companions I want. Guards, bring me a weapon and set out the targets. The enforcers hasten to carry out your order and within seconds are setting out the bottles that will serve as your targets and deferentially placing a firearm into your waiting hand. Let's keep it simple. 3 rounds, 3 shots. Whoever's the better shot wins. You go first. 3 rounds isn't enough. It could end in a draw. We'll do it this way. If it's a draw after 2 rounds, if you land the 3rd shot, the victory is yours. In Calixtus, we call this the attacker's advantage. A good way of teaching arbitrators that if you get the chance to shoot first, you must hit the target. Nice. Watch how it's done. Ooh, you fire. The bottle remains unscathed, and the wall is now adorned with evidence of your miss. The proctor raises his weapon, and the bottle shatters. Now we shoot with our eyes closed. Why not? Visibility in combat is usually far from ideal. The proctor closes his eyes and waits for his turn to shoot. Open one eye. Shooting blind is damn difficult. Come on, are you serious? The steadiness of your hand fails you and the shot goes wide. Solomon makes a gesture toward the target, and Glado makes a lightning-fast leap. The bottle shatters in the Cybermaster's powerful jaws. Nice. Yeah, ballistic skill tests are rare, Incarnate. That's crazy. Congratulations, Solomon. You win. Take a bottle of my finest Amasac as a reward. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I'll make sure to keep the empty bottle afterward, in case you want to have another shooting contest. Nice. All right. Go ahead and finish. Well-deserved rest. Pray against. I don't remember why I have pray against, but okay. Nope, not here. Oh, come on, Dougie, tighten the road. That was very, very, very Solomon-like. All right. Briz Technomat. I'm gonna do a quick save. Come on. All right, we'll bounce around a little bit just to see if any other interruptions.
We stand upon
and then we'll head into the next act. Rage, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. Filestone. Oh, they're telling me it has a colony event. That's what I get. All right, we'll go. You know what? No, we'll wait. We'll deal with this first. What are we drinking tonight? White grape juice. We'll deal with this first, then we'll deal with the other one. Pray against the word bearer in Kiavagama. That might be it, Gomez. I'm not sure. What's going on, dude? That's what's up. Yeah, I'm a fan. The palace, the throne room. I don't remember which one is the correct landing spot. But it has a marker here, so I'm going to say that's the correct one. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see in just a moment. Boom. Yep. Okay. Nope, that's not the correct spot, but whatever. Doesn't take that long to run over here. So we're running here, start up the ceremony, skip that ceremony real quick, head back to Fallstone, resolve that event, and then I actually got to comb through all of the vendors, get all the weapons and armor that I should have access to now with my higher level profit factor. And then we can start Act 3. One step closer to the end, y'all. One step closer to the end. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that'll be cool too, because I actually skipped around a bit in the DLC, so I didn't experience all of the Act 4 expansion content. So some of that will be new to me. Definitely looking forward to it. She did not say anything about starting up. Hi, you're the master of ceremonies. Isn't that interesting? Well, you've been entrusted. Is everything ready? Then let us begin. Boom. Rejoice. Savior. Praise be to the Emperor. I, Proctor Solomon Anther, bear witness to the alliance between the rogue trader and Adeptus Arbites, and praise the bearer of the sacred warrant on the day of his lawful inauguration. Solomon presses his fist to his chest with a low thud, and the crowd bursts into a fervent roar. Boo-boo! Now, a lot of people don't like Act 3 and that type of arc, but I really like it when your character also experiences setbacks and hits rock bottom. So do I. I don't have the issue with it that I know a lot of other people do at all. It's perfectly fine for me. Perfectly fine. What's up, kid? How are you, dude? I like it here, and I liked it in Wrath of the Righteous as well, to be honest with you. Love bear witness to alliances. Smile graciously. Look at the guest. Logic. I'm ready to accept your congratulations. Excellent. And there we go. I got a new contract. And I can actually complete the contract this time. Isn't that nice? Whoa! I'm sorry to hear that, kid. You're not sure if you quit, so you were thinking about quitting then? So maybe it's not that bad? Yeah, I really like Act 3. Different from everything before. Lots of strange and unusual happenings. I don't like the very beginning of it, as far as you being completely separated from your party members. That kind of sucks. Just because I don't like the process of having to get them one by one, especially the way that it's different for each party member. So there's not even like a consistent way to get them all. But once you have most of your squad back, as far as just running around and exploring and experiencing this new way, this totally new environment, I think it's super cool. Especially the way you get something different with each flavor disposition. Like, I love the way Iconoclast understands what the Xenos are saying and can easily decipher some of the riddles. And I really like the way a heretic can spread heresy and chaos in that area. So I think all of them provide an interesting way to experience Act 3. Yeah, definitely plenty of that going around for sure. The owner said if I didn't get into work, I wouldn't have a job, and I chose not to go into a building that was 94 degrees inside. Whoa. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's time for a new job, dude. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's incredible the lack of respect and consideration some bosses and leaders seem to have during these times. Doesn't make any sense. So unfortunate. Was let go for medical incapacity when I was fine, so presumably it was something else that needed an excuse. Absolutely. Call them up and make your case, Kit. See if it's something you can fight. I would absolutely recommend it. Hopefully they tell you something positive. What I don't like about Act 3 is the fact that you have no agency to prevent being tricked and trapped. And I don't like the way Act 3 starts. Gas? At this, concerning everything we've been through, gas is what takes me out. Come on now. Thank you. There we go. And we did what we could. Absolutely. I hope it works out as well. Not a pleasant situation I have to deal with. Yeah, we got through gas on football, remember? Oh, you talking about when we faced the mutants? Yeah, like, come on, dude. The safety net so I can eat and pay my bills. Yep. It's so important for situations like this. I have been on unemployment before. It's not nice to have to need it, but it's nice that it's there if you do need it. What's up, Paul? I really enjoy the DLC so far. I definitely know that some people feel like it's not quite as strong as Void Shadows. I'm not sure if I'm on that same wavelength yet. I have to see how things go as far as the Act 4 content and how some of the itemization is. But thus far, I'm definitely having a good time. Gas in the bunker. Yep, take care, Marzek. Think in the Amber gang fight, but yeah, mutants too in the bunker. Yeah, I don't like the use of gas to say, oh, we have no way to overcome this. A lawman? Why is it calling me a lawman? Ho, ho, ho! This is a reference to my, Of course, a lawman's sole topic of conversation is the tithe. I have you know, new blood, that my world's still bringing more tithes than you have seen in your whole life. So I can do as I well please, and so I will. But you're not being tempted. There we go. All right. Let's see. I believe that is everyone. Yep. And no sooner said, order the master ceremonies to end it. Let's meet the Inquisitor. What's up, Gunnar? Love your content. You got to try Subductor Arch Militant Soldier Fortress World. Very fun. Really? That's the combo? Nice. Okay. I might have to check that out indeed. Appreciate you, Gunnar. Glad you've been enjoying the content, dude. Winter Scale looks like he's on the warp crack. You're thinking reception. Yeah, I'm wary.
Your chambers are ready, your lordship.
Uh-oh.
We have...
I love the Inquisitor's voice.
We used other means of travel to pay you this visit. I assure you, rogue trader, that all your locks are in order.
I'm glad to be of
commendable
service.
openness. Master what stands out from your recent accomplishment? What was the reasoning behind your decision to let Xenos, enemies of humanity, live and act on a planet that belongs to you? Your way of thinking is curious. Dangerous, but curious nonetheless. I would suggest exercise... I cannot, because you do not want... Are you... It is my job... Does it? Where it... Places touched by chaos must be purged with fire and condemned to oblivion.
Damn, he wanted it to be a forbidden world.
Should have been bombed to dust and pronounced a forbidden. I hope you are sufficiently thorough. If you are not, yes, such remarkable luck to be a personal enemy of such. Be careful with your words, rogue trader. I assure you, if the need arises, I'll require no. Far from it, my dear. The very the Inquisition, which I hope you appreciate it, and let me demonstrate how it works. I can, however, you have, and the third and final rogue trader has unexpectedly perished. Stabbed.
I will comply with any order, Lord Inquisitor.
Without a doubt. Then
I consider it an honor.
The color indicates how close the bearer is to the Lord Inquisitor. Black means that you are a part of the inner
Lord
circle.
Inquisitor, it would be my greatest honor to swear an oath of loyalty to you and to join the ranks of the Inquisition.
Your zeal is impressive. However, I cannot accept such an oath from you. And this is a gift.
Oh, you get a dagger.
A sign that your fervor has not gone unnoticed.
Successful hit with this weapon, the target must pass a willpower resistance test. Ooh.
One day, this
or be moved 4 cells away, provoking attacks of opportunity.
Such is the
not bad.
Here is where we part.
Well,
not bad at all. Boom. Let's go. Come on now. Anytime now. Anytime, anytime. There we go. We'll go to subjects. Ooh. Ooh. I will take it. Something wrong. And there we go. And now Early Ed is going to interrupt. And now we start Act 3. Finally, finally, finally. Go up over here, go over here. You know what? Since this guy should be standing here, we'll go ahead and stop with him. What's up, Jeremy? Love the artwork. Me too, man. Artwork is really, really cool. I know a lot of people expect to see Heinrichs to make cameo on Dark Heresy, but I think seeing Calcazar before the Corellis Expanse would also be interesting. I would love to see Calcazar in Dark Heresy. He is such a cool character, so the more of him we can get, the better. Absolutely. Ooh, I'm up to 68. That's nice. The more of him we can get, absolutely the better. I feel like I'm a... oh, you know what? I did have to use my profit factor a few times, so that makes sense. All right, let's go to the bridge. Yeah, I would love to see that. I think his voice acting and his affect were all super, super cool. Come on. Thank you. All right, now. Where's Abelard? Abelard's here. That means... let me go talk to Nomos real quick. Make sure he doesn't have anything to say. You're on the servitor. All right. Yeah, that's all he has to say. We'll head over there before... ooh, isn't this? Sure is. Oh, we got more people now, finally. Back to one person, but still. All right, come back over here. And we'll do a save here, just in case. Here, start of Act 3. Progress. And then we will go ahead and have a conversation with him. And we need transportation of goods. And I'll talk to the Drusians first. Reputation, 8,400, 29. Look at that. All their stuff is mine now. I'll take it. Excellent. And then Opticon, what's going on with y'all? I've maxed them out. Interesting. Let's see if I have the max profit factor that they're looking for too. Oh wow, I maxed them out completely, like way beyond just here. That's kind of cool. So when we come back, their profit factor, their reputation rather, I'm all good with them. Very nice, very nice. You all got more stuff with you now. Staff of the Endless Flame. Old shield. Ooh, that looks interesting. I don't think that was there before. Yeah, I presume Dark Heresy will be in the Calixtic sector, which is near Corellis Expanse, but I imagine there won't be any crossovers. Alcat has already confirmed that Dark Heresy occurs in the same time frame as Rogue Trader, and that it's very, very possible. They, of course, didn't confirm this would happen, but they said it's very possible we will see some people from Rogue Trader pop up in Dark Heresy. So my expectation is that that we'll definitely have some cameos. All right, looks like that's all we can get from them. And now let's take a look. Oof, that's a lot. Dure Train Sword, yep, add to cargo. Scorpion Chain Sword, I don't need that, add to cargo. Power Axe, we don't need that, add to cargo. Why is this here? Oh, because it's a unique one, add to cargo. Yep, add to cargo. Where are you, Abelard? Do you like this? You don't care about this. Add to cargo. Master crafted, add to cargo. No, add to cargo. Add to cargo. Cool, we got this, but add to cargo. Triumph, where's Heinrichs? How you feel about this? You don't care about this. Add to cargo. Pascal, how you feel about this axe? 1828. You like this, so you'll take it. Industrial hammer. I don't think you care about this. Ooh, hand of Xenocide. Oh yeah, I remember when I got this. You like this even more? Excellent. I'll give it to you. Add that to cargo. Add that to cargo. I know I don't want that this time. Add to cargo. This is two-handed. Add to cargo. That's two-handed. Add to cargo. Vision of Death. Nobody uses that. Add to cargo. Staff of Blood. Nobody uses that. Add to cargo. Imperial Staff. I keep hearing one of these days I'm gonna run this Imperial Staff a thing that y'all keep talking about. You all keep telling me that Emperor's Wrath is just amazing when you set it up properly, but I have no idea how that works. If they do, it'll be pretty careful not to invalidate any Rogue Trader ending. Oh, I'm certain. I feel very, very certain of that. No question. But there are cameo crossovers. They did some between Kingmaker and Riot the Righteous. They did like one, right? The gnome popped up. I don't remember anything else. I think this.
That is not my destiny.
What? Oh, right. You have to have access to pyromancy, and she never will. So let that go. Two-handed. Cabela, I got an upgrade for you, darling. 1525. You really like that. And then is this an upgrade over that one? 6-7 heavy emergency cutter. Oh, it's got 50% armor penetration. So yeah, I'm gonna take that over. Deadly one-handed. Well, actually, here, hold on. Yeah, no, one-handed. We don't like that. 1320. Where is Jay? How you doing on the pistols? 1525. 1320. But it's got that. Oh, this has got 60% armor penetration. And how's this? Yeah, same deal. As much as I like that, we're gonna go with the double blast pistol. We're gonna let that go. Go with the double blast, and then we don't need any more blast pistols, so we'll let that go. And I'm pretty sure it's not as good as what Pascal has. Yeah, we can let that go. I know we can let that go. We can definitely let that go as well. We can let all those go. Does he have a rifle? He does have one rifle, and it's way better than what he has right now, so we'll give that to you. What's this, a melter gun? I don't like those. We'll let that go. We'll keep the shotgun. We don't need any last guns, so let that go. Melter ultimate. That sounds great, but we're still gonna let that go. Add this to cargo. This is heretical, so yeah, we are not gonna use that. Not using that. Promise of freedom. We're not using that. Promise of retribution. This is a pistol burst. Yeah, no, we're good on that. We're not using that. We're not using that. We're not using this. Is this a Weber? Yeah, this is better. Yeah, we're not using that. We're not using flamers either. Not using heavy flamers for sure. You can take this. Oh, so this is actually better than the shotgun I have right now. So we're gonna put this in our main slot and then have this in our secondary slot. Woohoo! Look at that. Love those chainsaws. You know, I always put them in her secondary slot. I've actually never used the chainsaws before. I just hate the low damage numbers you see for them, even though I know that's not how it really works. What's supposed to be the advantage of the chainsaws? It strikes like 6 or 7 times on a hit, right? Old shield. That looks like significantly higher shield value than what he's got currently, right? Where is Solomon? Why am I not seeing him? I am not seeing Solomon up top. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. He's just not there. Let's make sure he's actually on the ship. Is Solomon on the ship? Solomon is on the ship. If I go to the sea now, I'm still not seeing him. I'm not crazy. He's not there. That's very odd. Let's talk to him for a bit.
Rogue Trader.
He's there. I have no business to attend to. And how about after talking to him? Still not there. That's Glado. Who's the other dog? Wait, no, that says Glado again. What about the other one? It's repeating Glado twice instead of giving us Solomon once. That's odd. Because, yeah. So wait. This bark spawn over here. And that one all the way on the end is Glado. So this should probably be Solomon, but it's not doing it. All right. Annoying. I've had this glitch with Solomon in your playthrough. So I'm not the first to record this. Interesting. All right, well, I have to look at the shields later. Heavy shield, 30%. Yeah, I don't know about this. And your playthrough, got you. Okay. Well, Avalar, what is your shield? Your shield is only 25%. Let's see. I'm gonna give you this one. Oh, that looks so pathetic in comparison. But it's clearly better, so we're gonna let this go. Now, I really hate letting go of Solomon's shield. It looks so amazing. How does this look? It doesn't look nearly as amazing. So, to be honest with you, even though this shield clearly has a better block value, I think I'm still going to stick with the shield that he has currently right now. Because, yeah. How's this spinner outfit? 35%. When the wearer suffers a trauma in combat, they immediately regain 10% arm, 10% dodge. If your weapon skill is more than 55, which hers is, she gets plus 15% toughness. But let's go for that. Let's go for that. 35%. Well, Adair, what are you rocking right now? You understand? It's a metaphor feature because Solomon is a dog of the law. Is that it, Skeleton? Is that what it is? If only we understood. Whereas critical hit chance in melee combat is increased by an amount that scales with their agility bonus and 10% dodge against human enemies. I guess Heinrichs would kind of like that, right? Yeah, actually, he would really like that. So yeah, you could take that. Why not? And then 45% armor on the Undaunted. All of the wearer's attacking abilities cost 1 action point more, but game, yeah, no, I'm straight on that. This flat plus 3 deflection, 50% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus deflection is reduced by 1 and armor by 5%. 10% armor if the wearer's intelligence is more than 55%. Well. Isn't this interesting? So right now he's got 20% and he's getting it up to 33%. And yeah, this is just way more. This is way more and way better, even though plus 10% if the wearer is in half cover. None of us stay in half cover. So yeah, no, this is a bust. Solomon has that dog in him for sure. Let's see. Wasn't I supposed to get? Yeah, here we go. This wearer gains plus 40 persuasion and the Inquisitor's tenet ability. That's the one that gives extra momentum, right? Yep. Okay. So we'll give that to you, darling. And yeah, you don't need plus 10. You almost always move, but we'll take this out anyway. All right, now, what's up, Salaka? Why does my Pascal's eagle start soaring at the start of every battle? And I can't even use obstruct vision because it's grayed out as the eagle just soars all day long. If you look at the description of the eagle, it'll let you know the eagle is supposed to automatically start soaring at the start of combat and at the end of every one of Pascal's turns. As far as obstruct vision being grayed out, that should not be happening. You should be able to use obstruct vision, but keep in mind the enemy that you place it on has to be within the field of vision for Pascal. So if you choose an enemy that he can't see, then it's not going to let you use obstruct vision. When the wearer uses finish the job, no. Face the sovereign, no. Wait. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Each time tactical advantage, no. Your psychic phenomenon or perils warp or trigger, the wearer gets +1 side rating during their next turn. Doesn't she have? She has an automatic +1 side rating, so no. +15 awareness, no. When the wearer has less than 50% wounds, every second attack against them, no. Well, actually, Cabela could make use of this probably. It's less than 50% wounds. Every second attack against them is automatically dodged. The effect lasts for up to 2 rounds. Yeah, that's probably better than this. That. Enemies within the wearer's area of attack. No. If the wearer is an overseer, the first overseer archetype ability in a round costs 0 action points. No, because we've already got the talent that reduces it down by 1 action point, and that basically has the same effect, so no. Persuasion increase? No. +5 tech use. Remove. These enemies receive 4. No. Is this the hide pattern? Yes, it is. This is what you want. The wearer can reroll any failed skill tests once for each test. And so much as it pains me, we will replace the heart of the nameless. And take that away. Flamer shot stream. No. When the wearer's ally dies, their wounds drop to 0 in combat. The wearer immediately gains +5 weapon and ballistic skill until the end of combat. If the wearer is convention heretic, they gain +10 toughness. Interesting, but no. +20 tech use. Why not? +10 bonus to tech use. We'll give you +20 instead. Hey, I swear this is something Solomon had on him. Oh, you know what? No, I think I took it off recently. Okay. +10 bonus to logic. No. +10 awareness. We already took that off. No. The wearer can move without provoking. No. After using run and gun, cover efficiency. No. Whenever the wearer kills, blade dance, other enemies adjacent to the wearer become staggered for 1 round. What has she's got going on? There's only 1 here. Okay, fine. You can take that. When the wearer suffers a critical hit, willpower warp bonus damage. No. No. Each of the wearer's melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. No. Increase the critical damage of where it hurts, including the damage from the attack itself and the extra instances of damage by mount the skills. Oh, none of us are executioners, so no. I kept to quicken those rings that give damage shots, but never really using them, which is why I don't use them anymore, Godzilla, because I feel the exact same way. I feel like when it comes down to it, I never remember that I had them or include them as part of what I'm going to utilize. So what's the point? There is no point. This is going to help me deal more ballistic skill damage. All attacks of opportunity deal additional damage. That's nice, but this is going to factor in all the time. So let's take that. Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as a target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains 1 movement point. The target ally gains 1 movement point. I mean, what boots are you wearing right now? Yeah, you like it more than that. What boots are you wearing right now? Oh, that gives you a +10 agility. I kind of don't want to let go of that either, so no. While in combat, the wearer of this cloak gains a +15 bonus to fellowship whenever there are no enemies in a 4-cell radius. That's nice. Each heroic act increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. And your dodge is only 15% at base, so that's actually pretty freaking useful. What's her coat? Range of officers. Let's give that. We can do better than that. All bonuses from the wearer's combat tactics are increased by 5% for 1 round. No. When the rare turns is a turn, they remove negative effects. No. Whereas incoming damage is reduced by an amount that scales with veil degradation. What is your cape currently? This is more likely to be useful to you. Whenever the wearer deals damage with attack of opportunity, they gain the shrouded. No. +5 to persuasion. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. This actually could be very nice. I'm gonna hold on to this and see what Solomon has as cape. What's up, Miguel? How are you, dude? I got Teddy Grail a few days ago, and it's awesome. Nice! I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying it, dude. Really, really happy to hear that. That is awesome. Yeah, I feel like that's something Solomon should have. That is awesome. If an enemy at the start of combat, at the start of combat, veil degradation is increased by 5. When it's 10 or more, the cyber rifle suffers no damage, and any relayed psychic powers deal an additional 18 warp damage to enemies affected. Nah, I ain't trying to increase the possibility that crazy warp things are gonna happen. I'm straight on that. And I add that to cargo. Okay, the rest of that can sit around. Got that. I'm hoping they add more spells with the new upcoming patch that adds part 3 to Tainted Grail. Did they give a time frame for when that patch is supposed to come out? All right. Heal my ship. I'm not sure how it got damaged, but okay. So first we need to head south and clear that little status from one of our planets, and then we can move on to the next act. Really? Vivos started something new? Hey. Counterattack, Carapace Fragment. Side negates all energy damage dealt to the wearer, but it cannot occur more than 3 times more combat. Okay. 1 people. Carapace Fragment, same thing. Okay. Master of the Inferno. All allies gain +10 demolition and deal 10% more fire damage. That +10 demolition will help my arbitrators. All right. That makes this an easy decision. And we're good, right? Yep, sure are. Excellent. And I also gained... Wait, what? No. I gained +5 ballistic seal, +5% damage to their ranged attacks. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. Don't think so yet? Okay, cool. Not familiar with Tainted Grail. What style of game is it? It's basically like Elder Scrolls with a small dash of Dark Souls in it. It's about King Arthur's soul has been split up into pieces, and some people feel he's needed in order to fight back against this primordial fog that's spreading across the land. So you have to go collect these pieces of his soul and then figure out whether or not you side with him and want him to help, or whether you're going to try to fight against him. Amazing combat, really, really large, interesting skill trees. A very unique world with interesting characters and a ton of content. Some of it is a little bit shaky bug-wise when you get late into Act 2 and then some in Act 3. So people were definitely appreciating some of the patches that have come out. I did a whole review for the game, so you could definitely check that out on the channel if you're interested. Yeah, it's like Avowed in Skyrim. So yeah, that Elder Scrolls style of game. You know, I have a friend playing at the moment and he's loving it. Yep, it's really cool. It's super, super cool. Ooh, profit factor, but I'll lose security. Oh, the fire. I'm still gonna lose. I'm gonna. Oh. Oh. Request to appear. Boycott the sodium trade routes. Haha. Bam. Believe it or not, I just started a new playthrough of Skyrim. Well, that sounds like then you're a big fan of Elder Scrolls. If you're a big fan of Elder Scrolls, definitely recommend you check out that game. Definitely recommend it. All right, so we need to get there, and to do that, we need to go to Dargonis, and to do that, yeah. Oh wait, no. We're good. Yeah, go to Janus. And then go to Dargonis. Side quest, your favorite part? Yep, they're really well done in that game for sure. More Imperial? Let me check my quest real quick. Travel to Atlas. Wait and search. New ruler. And right, nothing I can do with these contracts. So yeah. Let's go there. New routes. Excellent. I think I'll look into it. Yep, definitely recommend it. I've played a lot of Elder Scrolls Online before I started up Rogue Trader again. What is the appeal of Elder Scrolls Online? Bounty and side quests and Tainted Grail give you a lot of good XP. Yep, that's true. Yeah, we don't need anything over there. Like, I feel like most people who really enjoy single player RPG experiences don't like MMOs, and yet there are a ton of people who seem to really think highly of Elder Scrolls Online. Western normies love Elder Scrolls. What's up, Doodlebug? Quentin, Act 2 is over. I am now in Act 3. Gives a more immersive experience of the greater world. So can you visit all of the different areas in Elder Scrolls and the Elder Scrolls Online? Like the Death Marshes, or the Black Marsh rather, and then the spot where the Red Guards are from, that supposedly is where the next Elder Scrolls is going to be. You could visit all those different areas. Been golden XP. What's up, Maxim? How are you? Oh, that's right. I got to take you with us. Oh no, we're not leaving Solomon. But who do we leave behind? As much as I hate to say it, I think we'll probably leave Pascal behind, right? Yeah, probably. As much as I hate to say it. Yeah, and then we'll be back. Play MMOs like single player games. Act 3 is the Dark Elf City, Quentin, but you still start in the regular area. So I just now got to the point where they're about to ambush me. And before we do that, let's go ahead and max this out. I don't care what's in here because I'm never going to use it. This starts with Cataclysm. Yeah, Cataclysm makes the most sense. I think we got everything we want from that. Pacification procedures, Pillar of the Law, probably Pillar of the Law. Yeah, Pillar of the Law makes the most sense there. And then you got a ton. We'll wait for you for just a second. That, and then that, and then that, and then what is this? Malign influence, right? Yeah, willpower resistance. Yeah, we'll take that. And then this isn't ready yet, right? Yeah, that's not ready yet. Subtle manipulation, adrenaline surge. Oh, we could do combat insight too, right? They gain +1 action points. Nah, that's not bad. Mind Siege. Every time. Yeah, sure, why not? You. We don't care about that. You, Malign Influence. And then, do you care about any of that? Not really. You're gonna go here first. Makes sense. Yes, those some are DLC. Ah, okay. If you have ESO Plus, I think you can play all the areas, including those with DLC. All the Somerset Isles were done very well in ESO. Interesting. There's a Tainted Grounds a bias towards mage characters. I found a ton of spells and equipment for mages, much less weapons and armors for other types of builds. See, I didn't feel that way. I felt like, well, so here's the thing. I feel like that's true for hybrid characters, but I felt like when it comes to pure spellcasters, pure spellcasting, I felt like there's a serious lack of armor and weapons for someone who had no interest in melee combat whatsoever. Not for eager subordinates. Here we go. They deal 15% more damage. Yep. And then you, I know we want to seize the initiative. Yep, I'll take that. And then you, what you got going on? Yep, do that. And then you will take Cataclysm. Sure. Oh, you got the Grenadier options now. Yeah, Swift Slaughter. Demolition. Second tier. No, I really don't want any of those, to be honest with you. Oh, but you could take No Heresy, Lord Xenos, Lord Warp. You don't care about either one of those. Excellent. And then finally, you. Tainted Grail is not a deck building game. Why you say that? Yeah, I play ESO to explore and see what Bethesda's vision for the other parts of Tamriel is. I'm sorry, there's a couple of lore quests answered on ESO that other Elder Scrolls games had. Nice. Oh yeah, you must be looking at an earlier version of Tainted Grail. Kit, the new one is Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Lord Xenos, I guess. Who did you replace? Who did we leave on the bench? We left Pascal. Okay, so all of his skills are already covered. So yeah, you could go Lord Xenos, I guess. That's Whisper. Actually, no. Here we'll go that route. Deadly Calculation, Agility. Gains additional armor penetration. Here we'll do that. Inevitable. Chance, more damage when hitting an opening. Sure. Agility. Lord Xenos again. Don't care about this. Sure, she'll take penetrating shot. Ambush. Killing spree. And that stack. Sure, why not? Damn, she had no agility. What is up with that? Awareness, I guess. Sure. Death Whisper. And then what kind of weapon does she use for the most part? Oh yeah, Tainted Grail Conquest. Yeah, that's the old one. That's the old one. I don't remember what type of weapon she's using. Is it a lost weapon? Really an Aldaria weapon, I guess. Let's go with characteristic training, ballistic skill, and deals an additional +10 damage. Lethality heightens. We definitely need that. Awareness again. What's down here? Seize the advantage. Slow, immobilized, or hemorrhage. Or greater. The assassin immediately regains the action points fit for that attack. Has no allies. They gain 10% dodge. Leave no witness. You know, I kind of like that. Why not? And then some more ballistic skill. We'll take it. And then characteristic training agility. Why not? Take that. There we go. And then, yeah, I think we'll do Death Dealer. I really like that for her. First tier. So she has ballistics calculation. And you know what? We'll take combat insight. Why not? Sniper expertise. What's this? Perfect spot. Plus, ooh, armor penetration. Oh, she doesn't have. Sniper expertise is actually kind of nice. So, but +1. You know what? I'm gonna go with sniper expertise. There we go. And she does got a few items, right? Yeah, she's got. She's relatively okay on the items. So yeah, let's do it. Love Act 3. It has the best quest in this game. Find your booth. Yeah, that was interesting. All right. Finally, let's go ahead and get into it. Yep. Who are you? And how do you know I'm a rogue trader? Oh, here we go. Why waste time leveling up early yet? Are you going to kill her as a dogmatic anyway? Actually, this time I'm going to let her live. I've already done a playthrough before where I killed her as a dogmatic. So this time I'm going to let her live. Glado. Solomon is either trying to reach out to the cyber mastiff or gesture a command to him, but the dog is lying still, completely unresponsive. Cool. A futile effort. I was informed that the monkey might bring some of their primitive toys here with them, so I made sure that the toxin accounted for their particular quirks. Interesting. Fall of Avalon looks like a cross between Skyrim and Elden Ring. Is it a Souls-like? It's not a Souls-like. It's much more Skyrim than it is Elden Ring. And you can always, and in fact, in service to that same point, you can turn down the difficulty in Tainted Grail. Like in Elden Ring, the difficulty just is what it is. Ain't no fiddling with it. Burn in the Empress on light. Here we go. Let's go.
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine watches over us.
You are accused of...
Pulsating Cassia. Solomon's bloodless body is spouting enormous teeth of iron pulled from the jaws of his loyal cyber mastiff. Yikes!
With each step, I forge
honestly, the one tidbit of Elder Scrolls lore I wanted to see in Valenwood wasn't mentioned. Bossman has a green pack to not harm Valenwood's plant life, which means they can't ferment alcohol. What's up, Sarah Bonde? It's one of those custom job artisanal toxins. He probably paid a lot for it out of his own pocket. What's up, man? I hate that gas is what it does you in. I think that's so it's so whack. Into fraternizing. How did my willpower test fail? Come on now. Yes, I have a Xenos companion. Before the God Emperor. There we go. Unwilling cat's paw. All right. Here we are. Earlier, this did not quite work out the way you planned, huh? I'm just failing tests all over the place. Oof. And here begins the annoying part of the game. I do dislike the way you're constantly stopped like, you feel sick. Oh, you're choking. Oh, such and such is happening over and over and over and over and over again. My idle status is, that failed. Look around. Where am I? Where are my companions? Oh, Dogmatic adherent. Overcome this trial in the Emperor's name. Are you serious? Still failed. All right, well, whatever. We're here. That's all that matters. Those would be called carnivores.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
1 foot in the grave. I'm in need of help. All right. I could have obliterated him, but whatever.
This is out of the ordinary.
Didn't feel right.
Accomplished.
Well, something there.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And there's some Bosmer cannibalism that went on.
I shall repent.
If you come here as a pyromancer, you kind of trivialize the content. And the funny part is that according to the new lord, that's accurate. The Dark Eldar really don't like psychers. Interesting. Ooh, I got a pistol. Excellent. I didn't even realize that. My guy looks like such a badass. Failed to check. Emperor is disappointed.
Prevails.
Quite disappointed. But what can you do?
Know your duty. Accomplished.
Does this, does the other one remove traumas? Heals 1 fresh injury, or if none, 1 old injury. Aha.
With you at my side, victory is within our grasp.
Well, I'll take that. No need to let it become a trauma. You know what? Now that you mention it, I remember coming here as a pyromancer and kind of wrecking shop. Absolutely wrecking shop.
I have proven myself yet again.
I really have. Over and over and over again.
I rise above hardships.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm not making that athletics check. Yeah, they're gonna run across and get annihilated. Think you need a skin grass to remove traumas. Mm-hmm. Come on, y'all. Excellent.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
By the blood of Marcus. Fermented goat's milk. Yeah. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this early part before you could get your full party members. This fight against what's his name is so brutal. I kind of feel like it's unnecessarily brutal. So you know, I've been picking a fight with those two and winning. You can, I'm just not in the mood. It's not a pleasant experience. Boom, boom. Survey the room. Of course, it failed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Coercion. There we go. And appropriately dogmatic too. I mean, they get debuffed the second the warp touched them? Is that what happens? I don't think that's what would happen when the game first came out. Mm-hmm. Who are you? Where am I? Uh-huh. What was the Bosmer drink that was me? 10%. Oh yeah, I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do anything for you. Let's see, you. Oh, all of this, all of this. Give me all of that. Thank you. Mm-hmm.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
That fight against him, no freaking joke. I'm not looking forward to that in the slightest. All right. I don't think I have to fight anyone just yet. Not sure it was fixed, but my first run, Mercs will be with you at the start of this hack, making it easy. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting, Richard. That's actually really freaking cool. And it makes sense because they don't have any content here that specifically will revolve around picking up mercs. So that makes complete sense. All right. Yep. We got some armor very quickly. Rotmet. That's a heck of a name for a drink. Like I'd have a possibility called warp allergy or something like that. Yeah, if you hit them with any psych or navigator power, they get a debuff. Ooh. So yeah, that would, I forgot about that. That also would make it super, super easy to go through here as a psyker. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh. Give up the goods. Dude, this is so unnecessary. You don't have to keep stopping me to let me know I'm in pain. You've delivered the message. I'm in pain. It's a terrible time. I know. See, it's the best ride of my life. Don't recommend. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm straight on that. All right, Elliot. I'm here. Why are you doing this to her? You cannot have her. Thank you very much. She belongs to me. I will decide when it's time to let her go. There we go. Oh, we're both ready for a level up. Isn't that nice? I don't have enough lore warp to do that. Oh, should I keep that? No, 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 no. I shouldn't have actually. Yeah, I don't have enough lore warp to deal with that, so we'll let that go. Oh, a bloodied Glado lies next to a ravished Drukhari corpse. You detect the slightest movement of the Cybermastiff's chest. He is alive, but he has been rendered inoperable. Examine the corpse. The ragged wounds indicate that Drukhari was killed by the Cybermastiff, losing his hand in the process. Examine the dog. As far as you can make out, it is not Glado's own blood that he is covered with. It most likely came from the dead Xenos. His hide reveals fresh stitches, a couple of small ones on his face, and one large one under his ribs. The dog is also holding something in his half-open mouth. Attempt to extract the contents of Glado's mouth. Tearing your hand open on Glado's sharp teeth, you manage to pull something out of his mouth. In your hand, oddly enough, is a hand. A bitten off Drukhari hand clutching a compact Xenos device resembling a remote control. The stiff finger is pressing one of the two buttons. Cautiously touch Glado. Can you hear me? No response, not even a reflexive twitch of his paw. Press the remaining button. I hope this wakes you up. The hulking body stirs into motion. Glado rises to his feet and glares at you through his scarlet visors, then immediately sniffs and decisively runs somewhere off to the side. There's little doubt in your mind that he is looking for Solomorn. If a Cybermastiff loses its master, its protocols dictate that it must return to its arbitrator if possible. Handy indeed. And Argenta clone sniper merc at the start of this act made it super easy. I'm sure that'd be very helpful right about now. Dying parasite. Oh, okay, so I didn't get a trauma or anything from this. Bloody note. Ooh, 65% over there.
Now
The divine watches over us.
The divine watches. Oop, nope, not ready for that. And let's. Ooh. Stop telling me that. I don't need to know. Boom, 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 boom,
Accomplished.
boom, boom, boom. Shoot it down. Come on. Excellent. What do you give? Some cool stuff for me to enable later. Cool. What's up, Hunter? How are you, dude?
We are bound by
After
the
time
blood of
zone
martyrs.
indeed. Leaves in the darkness of the alleys.
Keep a sharp eye.
Where did you get those boots? Ha ha ha. Ooh, it pains me to behold how your faith is wizard, son of the Imperium. Tell me, when you renounced his light, turned to lies and treachery, and in doing so, became like Xenos and heretics, was it worth it? The beggar's eyes glaze over and his lower lip trembles. His mind is no longer here. His thoughts have turned inward. I really did believe once, before I ended up here. And what am I now? I steal boots from corpses. I beg Xenos another skunk for scraps. Throne, damn it, what became of me? As if released from a feverish haze that clouded his eyes for years, he looks around in disgust. Full of determination, he takes off the boots and hands them to you. Take them. I have a job to do. For too long have I suffered the mockery of those pale-faced beasts. It's time I paid them back for snuffing out my humanity. So long. With an expression of grim resolve on his face, the beggar limps away from you. Nice.
With each step,
Running my mini split at
forged
65
my
and it feels
destiny
like
among the
40 in my
stars.
apartment. Mini split? What did I just went to the wrong spot. This is not where I'm supposed to go. Not ready for that yet. Here we are. I had to dream when I was at a restaurant at my garage. Nice. That's an interesting dream to have. I can't complain at all, Hunter. Cannot complain at all. I sure did, Incarnate. Reminded him that to have a little decency and self-respect. All right, let's see. What was I looking for? You know what? I just wanted to save. I just want to do a save in general. Dreams have their own logic. Have you often wanted to have a restaurant in your garage? Is that something you've thought about before? Oof. The way they're constantly knifing each other around here is so disturbing. I don't think that's where Solomon is. This is it, right? Yep. Go on, run, scream. We haven't had our fill of toying with you yet before the feast is over. Where is my dog, you miscreants? Ah, someone else has joined us. Let us leave the prey here. Make her believe he is out of danger. Uh-oh. Ooh. You scarcely recognize the formerly sanguine and imperturbable arbitrator in the frenzied, roiling mass of rage before you. Solomon's face is twisted in a savage snarl. I'll kill every last one of you. I'll kill you all. Where's my dog, you scum? Where is he? It seems Solomon is a breath away from lunging for you next, but recognition glimmers in those deranged eyes, and his voice goes quiet, as if all his strength has fled him. Judge Dredd? And you Xeno scum, why are you still breathing, wretch? The Atlantek has chosen not to cut off my breathing. It is not for you to challenge his decision. How did you break free? I don't remember. It was dark. I was being dragged somewhere. I called Glado and I was struck. And then Solomon grips the back of Glado's neck with a trembling hand. I remember the trap, and I started fighting. I felt no pain or fear, only rage. I came to in a different place, and I searched and searched and searched. Let's go. Your wounds need tending. No, stop. I can't leave. I'm guilty. Guilty? What are you talking about? I have judged myself and handed down the sentence. This accursed place is not the cause of it, though it did push me past breaking point. I cannot do it anymore. I cannot look at the lying governors, the scoundrels who succumb to corruption. The people will become the playthings of Xenos. Or the Xenos who consort with humans because, throne take me, it is permitted under the law of your sector. But above all else, I cannot bear to look at myself, an arbitrator who is coming apart at the seams, who turns into a wreck without his dog, who, Solomon releases a ragged sigh, who no longer believes that the Lex Imperialis prevails anywhere at all. Erliette looks down at the man, but her voice sounds slightly gentler than usual. You have seen the true face of your kind's world, ugly, cruel, and deceitful. But the pain you feel is not the end. You have a choice even now, even here. And what about Glado? Like his master, there is something wrong with him. His metal fingers trace over the stitches on the cybermaster's forehead, but he is not beyond repair. Take him. Maybe you'll escape this place, and then the tech priest on the flagship can fix him. I can't even guess at what the Xenos have done to him. Legacy, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch. Wyvern, what's up, dude? Oh, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Salamor going John Wick indeed. I was thinking of the Superman trailer where he smashed into Luther's office. Ha! Where's the dog? Salamor slowly raises his hand. His face is twisted in torment. Perhaps his injuries are causing him pain, or perhaps it is the words he is trying to force out. Galado, Protocol Mortem 80, guard the target. Solomon points a trembling finger at you. But the Cyber Mastiff does not react. The scarlet lights of his visors stare at Solomon, and not a muscle beneath the dark coat quivers in response to the order to leave his master. Great, an error. Our synchronization is broken, and now his voice rises to a roar. Will this damn day ever end? My dog, the only one I would trust with my life. Solomon shakes his head furiously. He would. Betrayed you? No, he's not guilty. It never was, it never will be. It's just, you can see I have a problem, can't you? What kind of arbitrator turns into a quivering mess over a cyber mastiff? It's a dependency, a weakness. I'm no longer fit for purpose. You do realize that we are talking about a half servitor, and what is a sentence? Execution. I am my own executioner, and the city of the Xenos will be my tool. I will kill as many of the spawn and their human servants as I can, and then I will go to the Emperor for my final judgment. Even so, I am not leaving without you. Actually, no, let's see what I have. No. Even so, I'm not leaving without you. You will. You can't stand here forever. An aggressive grimace appears on Solomon's face. And besides, you wouldn't want to drag me out of here if you knew the truth. Everything between us was a lie. I was ordered to lie to you, so I did. The truth is, I couldn't care less about you. Explain yourself. After we slept together, I sent a report up the chain of command. Then the order came in. Maintain the rogue trader's trust. Aggression builds up in Solomon's voice with every word he says, as though he were deliberately riling himself up. My assignment was to stay at your side and become your confidant. Well, I'd say I succeeded in earning your trust, didn't I? You detect a certain strain in Solomon's hostile tone and well-concealed panic deep in his eyes. Why did they order you to do something like that? It's always better to have a trusted operative in place next to someone who considers himself above the Lex Imperialis. What about Glado and your data slate? Was that a lie too? Yes, it was all arranged. I left the data slate out in the open and ordered Glado to guard it. The plan was for you to find it and for my clumsy courtship to take me back to your bed. Solomon looks at you with a ruthless smirk. Kiki, I didn't play the expansion all the way through to the very end of the game when I experienced it before its release. So this time I wanted to not only experience it but see all of it, romance included. So yeah, I romanced him. Finish him. Let's see. Here we go. I can see you have feelings for me, and I can see you're torturing yourself right now. Once we're out of here, you can get your head straight and we'll return to this conversation later. Feelings? You are so convinced that the universe revolves around you that I'm supposed to adore you just because you want me to. I expected as much from an upstart spoil it with power. Just like other rogue traders, you have done nothing to earn your warrant other than being born into the right blood. You are a pale shadow of your ancestor who received this sacred authority from the Emperor himself. Solomon's nostrils flare in anger. Barely regaining control of his emotions, he mutters, "Even if you insist on my return, that won't change the crucial fact that I am no longer fit to serve the Lex. There's only one sentence for me, to stay here and send as many Xenos to the abyss as I can. Requires dogmatic votary. The Emperor laid this burden upon us in the certainty that we were equal to it. Now you are doubting yourself, but not the Lex Imperialis. Tell me, am I right?" Stubbornly looking at you, he says through gritted teeth, "Humans may be imperfect, but his law is not." You do not think a mortal can embody the perfection of the law, do you? We can only strive. So, strive then, Solomon. You could do no more than that. Solomon closes his eyes as if in prayer. Only the God Emperor is perfect and can interpret the spirit of the law. We follow the letter of it as his faithful servants. The Emperor protects you despite our enemies' machinations. That means your service is still of use to him. Too many times has he diverted a bullet meant for me. Too many. Think of the heretics we have destroyed. Do you not feel righteous anger knowing that other transgressors will escape your justice? I do. I feel the weight of sentences undelivered, of duty unfulfilled. Metal fingers close around Plato's collars. Your words have been heard. I will rise above this foul city and everything in it and return to my duties. And there we go. Oh no, and our RBD that does his job the same. He was a cheesy romance on purpose. Is crazy. Yep. Cheesy, but interesting. But interesting. I don't want any of that except for this. Rise above. Oh, examine that corpse. Sure.
My success was inevitable.
Skin it. There we go. That'll be useful in a bit. And let's save here. I don't want to waste any of these charges. Boom, boom.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Come on. Good. Hey, lots of stuff we can potentially equip. Excellent. And we'll go back over here. Go back over here. All right. How much? Oh, that's not a bad athletics score. So let's see if we can clear that. I wonder who's allowing us to have 60%.
That's going in my personal file.
Actually, that's not a big deal. Because, well, actually, there's only one of those. So, you know what? Here, we'll just wait for, we'll wait until we get, what's her name? Jay, until Jay is available, and then we'll come back over here. She's the one with the athletic score. He's half a sheet. I bet he vibrates. Stop. Stop it.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
All right. Yep, and I'll need her to pull this safe in as well. Come on, man. All that really ain't necessary. Ooh. Goods. Excellent. Yep. Look at this place and how difficult it will be to escape it. And there we go. And yep, this is all good stuff. Commissar, huh?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Those hidden augmentations. Wow, y'all. No hidden augmentations on Solomon. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's weird that the two of us have level ups for Solomon, doesn't it? Mate the Aquila, the Emperor protects. Who are you? Actually, did he? Yeah, okay. This is due. Circumstances. Where's your plan? Okay. And now,
let the faith guide my path.
The most, possibly the most annoying fight in the freaking game. taking Malice with just 2 party members. Switch out the attachments. Hey, that's an uncomfortable conversation with Pascal later. Oh, this guy. There are more DLCs coming for Rogue Trader. That's correct. There's supposed to be 2 more next year. Owlcat said they may do a Season Pass 3. Probably not.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
But there's a small chance they do. There's no possibility of a Season 4 though. Season 3 will definitely be it. If they decide to even do that. Yeah, none of us need a sword. Oh, that's the one. We'll need J before we can unlock it. Come on, come on. And we need J for that lore warp check as well. Actually, we need a deer for the lore warp check. All right, so let's look. We got a sniper rifle for you. We do. Long rifle. What's this? No, we're not gonna use that. I had, ooh, damn, Bloody Vigil. For this weapon per turn costs 1 action point and gains an additional crit chance. I'll take it. There you go. That's your pistol. And then none of us are using melee weapons, so that's add to cargo. That's add to cargo. That's add to cargo. That's add to cargo. We'll add this to cargo as well. Add that to cargo as well. Add that to cargo as well. I kind of like the idea of you having a sniper rifle here in case you need it. And we'll keep full hammer around just in case. Flames of Retribution. At the start of combat, the wielder suffers 1 level of burning and cannot remove burning through resistance tests. At the end of their turn, the wielder inflicts whatever your levels of burning on all adjacent creatures. If enemies affected are Xenos or Daemons, they additionally suffer fire damage with 5% armor penetration. Shields allow the wielder to block. This is interesting. That's very interesting, in fact. Oh, is this that damn near looks like the other one, but it's not the same, so I don't think it counts to for the same addition, but we'll have to check. Regardless, you can take that armor. You'll appreciate that. And you'll like that armor. You, on the other hand, you can't even wear that armor even if you wanted to. So, interesting. Not apply the work as holy lubrication. Really, y'all? Really? Green. No, I wouldn't use that. If the wearer is an assassin, it successfully dodges repairs and his attack and automatically creates an additional opening on that enemy on the side closest to the wearer. She will be the one to use that, and she's never going to be close enough for it. When the wearer uses a running gun, they gain more damage. That scales with their agility bonus. And they do not suffer winded. I don't remember what gloves you had before, homie, so I'm gonna just give you these. Hot on the trail. We never use this. The wearer gains 12% parry when using swords. Cabela might like that. When the wearer performs a heroic act at a desperate measure. Oh, this is the boots you were wearing. And then what's this? Whenever the wearer successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain 10% momentum. I mean, sure, I guess I'll keep this for now. And then, we got some grenades here. And give myself a little bit more action points if needed. And then give you some more grenades as well. Give you some more action points if needed. And then for her, in case she needs that grenade. And then Exemplar, you're going to start with Demolition. And then what is this? Second tier. I guess you could take that, right? Because there's nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. I don't want that. Steady hand does nothing for you. That's just all right. I wouldn't use it. Oh, I could do mob justice. I haven't done that yet. You know what? I'm not against mob justice, but we'll get this first. And then what you got going on? So you take Lord Xenos first. And then you're on second tier archetype. Okay. Bringer of Doom. Yep, Night Kit. Take care, dude. That shield on a pyromancer will probably be sick. Oh, yeah. It sure would be. That would be awesome. Except you couldn't carry the pyromancer's staff at the same time. But if you were a melee pyromancer, that wouldn't even matter. And against enemies that have been hemorrhaged, even though those enemies are probably dead, but whatever. All right, that's good enough. Let's go ahead and save and then get back to it.
Let us walk this path.
Yep, absolutely. Good luck, Kit. I hope you get some good news from those phone calls and that you're able to get some semblance of justice, dude. Maybe even a little bit of money. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I really do dislike this fight. And why are they not letting me? Oh, here, maybe I need to move him first. Probably. That's probably the problem. So here, I'm gonna move you first. And then her. And then he's all the way up here. He can't get no further. And he's like 418. So yeah, I don't want. I just don't want to be close. Okay. That's it for you. Oh, are you serious? Oh, here, hold on. Maybe I can get to you. Yeah, sure. Oh, I can get to both of you, in fact. So we'll do this.
The Emperor, my fury rain down upon thee.
That helps.
May the Divine's will be done.
Mm-hmm. May the Divine's will be done. Yeah. Oh, I could kill you. Whereas the rest of you. How do I? There we go. Ooh, yeah, let's do that.
Have been judged.
I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, advance.
Rejoice in service.
And first they'll come over to me.
I will not be deterred.
Although slot equals second weapon loadout. Bite. Yeah, use bite against you.
Actions will speak louder than words.
And then you got 24, 40, 31. So yeah, any one of them would do. So let's do you.
So shall it be done.
Oh yeah. It's worked quite nicely. Quite nicely, quite nicely. Okay, that's done. Now, Elliot is gonna go. Okay, so that guy's got 104. That's interesting. She's gonna come all the way over here because that still gives her access to just about everybody. Okay, so we'll do that.
I understand your intent.
And then we'll do this. Oh, wait, no. He already has an opening looking right at her. Excellent. And then we'll put another one of these on him.
If I must.
Boom, boom, boom. And then let's use some killing
if it serves
edge.
your cause.
Come on, man. She had like a 95% chance. That's so ugly. You know what? I could have turned this on. I could have turned that on, and that probably would have helped. Oh, well.
I am not your
right.
Xenos pet, Monty.
Wow, and that wasn't even worth it. Okay.
I understand your intent.
That was a complete failure. Really, really disappointed in how that worked out. You got the most, so you know here, and you've got an opening looking at me anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that on. That's whack. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? And now Malice is gonna come out and just, yep. Oh, nice. Well, at least the dog is handling things. Oh yeah, by all means, come right over to Solomon. Come right over to him. He's totally cool with that. Yep, we're gonna take out you two.
The order is clearly executed.
Are you serious? That didn't kill you? I am so disappointed in that, but it's okay. It's all right. You know what? I'm gonna let the fire deal with you. We're gonna, yeah.
It won't take long.
There we go. And then we'll wait for the next go round before we do that. Yeah, don't let him just move around and do whatever he wants. Oh wow, he parried it. Oh well.
Accepted.
Oh, you know what we can do too? Here.
The order is clear.
Give myself. Oh, I like the way they burn. Wow. Somebody's dog got messed up badly. I did not appreciate that. Okay, so that's y'all too. Well then, yeah, I'll go ahead and deal with this first.
Tremble at the sound of my steps.
Absolutely. So first we'll do this.
Defiance is
Very
futile.
nice. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this.
Not be deterred.
And then we'll do this.
Rejoice! Another step towards
And
our
they're done
ultimate
for.
victory. And so it shall be
All
done.
right, now. Point tracking. And we're gonna say apprehend you. Ooh, almost took you out. So let's make it official. There we go. And then you got 86. We got, it would take 2 action points in order to use apprehend again. So this isn't worth it. So we're just gonna chill out. All right, now. He's gonna be able to act. He could deal with the cavalry warrior. So she is gonna go ahead and focus on Malice. Malice has an opening, but it's not facing her. So let's go ahead and change that. And then we've already given her a buff to attack. We're gonna put another exploit on him, make sure this could deal even more damage. And then let's try killing edge again.
If I must.
There we go. Okay, this time it worked. Oh, and I missed one of my buffs that I could have used. In fact, we'll go ahead and turn this on. I should have used that. I have to remember that next time. We'll put this on. There we go. Did even more damage, and now she'll be in the sights, so she'll hit him up again the next time that she attacks. And he's still dealing with the dog. I find that acceptable. Let's see you. Oh, we can get you up out of here in one shot. Oh, or not.
Understood.
That's disappointing.
The order is clear.
If he moves, he's gonna take attack of opportunity, and I really don't want to do that because I feel like this is the type of guy who would really like that. Come on, Solomon. Come on, bro. All right, you know, we're just gonna have to let that go. Cause, oh yeah, okay. Finally, some cavalry, huh? Let's sacrifice our lives for the Emperor. Sure. We'll come here. And then first we'll give you a little one. There we go. And then, oh, it just lets us automatically do this, huh? Actually here.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Come over to me. Oh, that's my dog. Whoops. I didn't realize my dog was so close. Well, you know what? Actually go over here and deal with him. Yeah, dog will help make sure he gets down. All right, now. This probably prevents Earliet from being able to attack it, but whatever. Here's what it is.
And so
I'm gonna do some of this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Seriously. And you went all the way back there? Actually, here. It's fine.
Power
all right, let's get that done.
In the will of the righteous.
And actually, I'm gonna sacrifice some wounds, get another action point, put this on. There we go, and then hopefully, yeah, see, that should do a nice bit of damage, and then get some more going. Yep, even more. All right, that's all I can do for now. But can you take him out? That's very nice as well. Excellent. All right. Ooh, she was able to target him.
If it serves your
very
cause.
Nice. Very nice. And let's get an opening going. He's only got 19. Excellent. All right, and she's gonna put another extra exploit on you. And this time we'll remember to go ahead and activate this buff as well. And now
I will not.
Let's get a killing edge on him.
Your Xenos pet, Molly.
She's kind of irritating me with that.
If it
Come on
serves
now.
your cause.
You know you're supposed to be doing better. All right. Sheesh. Exactly where you coming. All right. Let's loot this all first. That actually went relatively smooth. I'm happy. I'm happy with how that transpired. That worked out quite nicely. In fact, I think it's one of the smoothest runs I've had on that fight as of yet.
Watches over us.
No mesh. All right. Very, very happy with how that worked out. All right. I think this armor I just picked up is better than what I'm wearing right now. It is. And how about for you? You agree? You agree as well. So let's go ahead and take advantage. And let's do a full save. And there we go. Let's do it. Boom. Awesome. Now, I like Act 3 from here on out. We got a decent number of party members. That tough fight is finished. Now I feel like it's a lot of cool stuff that's happening here. It's betrayed us, comrades. A stifled roar escapes Solomon's throat, and Glado bares his teeth, his lumens flickering wildly. How many more of you bastards must I? The Proctor scales furiously. No, I won't lose my grip again. Not over scum like you. I will sentence you with dignity, as befits an arbitrator. Let's see. Oh, this abomination says that our death is certain, but even in death there's a choice: to be butchered like cattle or to die for the Imperium. Do not let the Xenos decide your fate. May you lead this life with the Emperor's name on your lips. Nice. I forgot how cool it is being in this section as a worshiper of the Imperium. It's been quite some time since I did this run.
Sisters, don't be offended if I...
Come on. All right, earlier, shields hang around in the back. Solomon will come up along with it. Bark spawn. And then, yep, Lato. And that's all I have access to for right now. She gets to go first, huh? And it's just you? It's just you. All right. And the opening is behind, so we'll put it in front.
Is beneath me.
Go to redeem the commissar. I'm gonna try, Lulz. I don't remember all that you have to do in order to make that happen, but yeah, that's what I'm going for. I think that's really, really cool. You know, to make him remember some final shred of dignity. Let's see how this goes. She's okay, so she's consistently missing. It's not even like a fluke at this point. She's just always missing. I don't understand. Oh yeah, and that. Oh, okay. At least he's doing it to the dog.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Whole lot of help y'all are. Seriously? Can I even still hit him from this thing? Let's see. Oh, I can, even though it's barely. All right, let's do this.
Actions will speak louder than words.
Oh, he dodges me, of course. So let's buff myself up some. And then I'm gonna get myself another turn. And then I'm gonna, ooh, that's still not a whole lot.
Service.
Where's my dog right next to me?
I will not
Do that.
deterred.
And then apprehend them. What's up, Kicking Bird? Just started Lex Imperialis today. Nice. Do I have to be an overseer in order to use a familiar? Yes, you do. Sorry for the new question. No, you're all good. Yeah, if you want access to the familiars, you have to choose the overseer tier 2 archetype. He is apprehended now. I could do a bite, but then that would take away the apprehended status. So instead, I'm just gonna chill.
Let's make it quick.
Arbitrators are made of plasteel.
You seriously?
The guilty will fall.
Shot my dog. What's reducing the damage down so much? Probably his armor, and there's nothing I can do around about that. Dodge and parry. Yeah, he's not using dodge or parry. So let's do this first. Oh, he's actually getting. Oh, no sooner said than he dodges me.
The order is clear.
Okay. Well, that's annoying. Well, fine. Maybe I do need to go ahead and reduce your dodge. Yep, I sure do. All right, well, hopefully that's done now. And we'll have somebody else apprehend you as well.
Let's test our skills, Glato.
Or what if your allies can be an overseer? Yep, true. We'll do this. And he'll also block all of your nonsense. Okay, that was helpful. Earlier, I'm gonna need you to get it together, darling. I don't know what the problem is, but we need you to...
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Be on point. So, you're properly buffed. It shouldn't be a problem. Let's go ahead and do this again.
I understand your intent.
That's what I want to see from you. That's what I'm expecting. All right. In fact, here we'll put this on. Doom. Might reclass Adira. Don't use her much. Adira is amazing as an overseer because she can get access to the Cyber Raven, which lets you use single target, non-attacking cyber abilities, psyker rather abilities, on the entire team. So she can buff the entire team at one time. Super powerful. In fact, I would probably argue Overseer is the very best tier 2 archetype for her. Oh, look at the dogs making it clear. No, there is no running from this. It's all right. Seriously, even after I reduced the dodge. Here.
Your end is nigh.
Let's go ahead and get out
Actions
here.
will speak louder than words.
Current run as a bunch of overseers, so you can tell you each of the familiars work. Yep, I can. So there's an overseer makes her nasty and they're gentle. Yep, I sure do feel that way. There we go. Yeah.
Rejoice in service.
Rejoice. Come on now. I don't appreciate it. Yep. Nullifies one, but let me get you with the second one. All right, and that's gonna have to do, huh? All right, fine.
Hold on.
Nice, look at you.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Show them no mercy.
Really? After that whole speech and whatnot, y'all still gonna turn? I thought the speech convinces them that turning against us is the wrong idea, but I guess not. Damn, there's only a 4% chance that I can get to him. Whereas, of course, he's right available, so let me do this. Is my dog dead? Glado's dead, damn. Yeah, where Glado at? No, Glado's not dead. Glado's got one action point. Why can't I use Glado? It says there's some reason. What's he's got going on? There is no reason. Glado's up. I should be able to use him. Unavailable. Because what? What is that?
Accepted.
All right. Whatever. Whatever. And now that probably means Earliet is on lockdown. Oh. Why did he get another turn again? Oh, maybe it ended that round and brought him right back over here. I don't understand what's going on right now, but you know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want y'all dead. That's all I know. Want y'all dead, and this is gonna help me do it. Who's still alive? Who's alive? Oh.
The order is
But
clear.
I didn't even see you over there. My bad. Here you go.
Hold the formation.
Solomon got something for you too. Don't you worry. Don't you
Accepted.
worry. Oh, I know you love it. Gave you exactly what you needed and deserved. Excellent. That went quite well. Quite well. Very happy about that. All right, yeah, none of that stuff I need, so I'll take what remains.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I don't need last pistols, and the Xeno mesh, I believe I have enough of it. So there we go. What do you have? Again, I have enough of this. Stop giving it to me. Thank you. Stop all the flickering. I don't know if I have enough, quite have enough of those. So I'll keep that around. Wild Chimera. And there we go. We finished that. Boom, boom. I'm begging you. I think if you're here with Argenta, there's, yeah, she makes a request to shoot down one of these guys because she feels so bad about it. He's like, I can't believe someone who's a part of the Imperium would do something so cruel. And I'm like, lady, what are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Solomon's eye is seized by a tick so strong that he has to press an iron finger against the lid to stop it. I bloody hate buffoons and their thrown damn verses. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Hilarious. Solomon isn't much for a song and dance, huh? Little bit of poetry, a little bit of spirit. Tech use, activate switch, activate switch. No, we're not ready for any of that yet. We are in need of not earlier, Jay.
Your efforts to bring order only lead to greater ruin. If you would accept the world in its imperfect state, it would ease your existence.
It would ease. Damn! My bad. It would ease your existence, Xenos, if this servant of the legs gave way to weakness and heeded your foul talk. But that is not going to happen. Ha ha ha. Nice. I wondered how Solomon and earlier get along. I bet you it's even worse with Solomon and Marazai. Dude, I do not need these reminders. I know I'm in a bad state. I'm messed up. Here we go. Here's my girl. Here's my baby. Come on now. She's with me. What kind of creature are you? Clicks as it drives pisses into the giant's body. It responds with a blind howl of unadulterated rage, the brute lunges, but its strikes does not startle you. I've actually never done it that way before. I always let him live and he just... Oh! You could get one of the items needed if you go ahead and kill him. Well, that's good to know. I never realized that. That's very good to know. What's this? This is an auto gun. That's not a shotgun. Okay. That's very, very good to know. And you, what's your deal? We'll take more agility. And then I could give you shotgun mastery, but you got unable. Do you have the one for block? You got shield mastery. What about the one that provides more block? Instant retribution. When they block attack, they immediately use seal bash. Yeah, I like that, but you know he probably needs it will not die a little bit more. So we'll use that instead. Jay cracks me up when she's not all I'm so cool and casual. Me too. Jay is amazing. Definitely a fan of her. We'll go athletics and then impure force. Sooner or later I do want that. In fact, I think it might be now. Cause yeah, none of that stuff appeals all that much. Kamara J, is it right? Yeah. You would think this would be a world that she excels in, where she's like, "Hey, this is my planet place. A coal trader could do quite a bit of good business here." But nope, She is not a fan of this area at all. At all.
My pleasure.
There we go. I find this area really, really freaking entertaining when you're a heretic. Being able to make these certain areas vulnerable and participate in spreading chaos, super, super cool. Super, super cool. Boom. 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 Here we are. Yes, yes, I know. It's rough, it's rough, it's rough. All right, here we are. And this jerk. I need help. Examine what happened. Mm-hmm. What do you want? Mm-hmm. I will never turn down. And look at that, we're back in business. Finally have all of our stuff back. Let's do it. My navigator. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh, that's right. Jay wants help. If it's act, then I am ready to offer myself as one. When you take my flesh, accept your payment. She is yours. So it's just to see how people behave when at their worst. Sure, I'll take all this. Why not? Even though a lot of it I wouldn't use. Mm-hmm. Is this? Oh, here goes another steel triad. Wow. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
Let us
that.
walk this path to the end.
Skeletons, what's up, dude? Playthrough is going quite well. How are you? It's perverted. Mm-hmm.
Stop mocking me.
Awesome. And hold up. Ooh.
You love to take
Who
charge, don't
is
you?
my healer in the absence of Pascal? I didn't think about that. Who has access to healing? Uh-oh. This might be a situation where none of us have access to healing. Oh wait, she can? Whoo! That was almost about to be a problem. That was
State your
almost a
intention.
problem.
Take this and stay out of
There
my
we go.
way.
Thank you.
Tyre, full-time caretaker for my disabled brother. He's quite sick. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. But he's finally turning a corner. Oh, snap. That's awesome. Happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear things are looking up. That's awesome. It's always nice to be able to be there for your family when they're in need. Even when it's dark, even when it's difficult. You want to get a pro humiliated.
With each
All
step,
right.
forge my
I can't
destiny
get over to
among
the
stars.
side yet. Let's see. So we got all the items. We freed Adira. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm willing to pay for it. There we go. She's good. And then let's see.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
There's Alfar. Boom, 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 boom. I got my issues with Alfar, but his voice acting is fantastic.
That but for his a predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons I cannot recommend. And what?
Nice.
You are one.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What is rightfully ours? Excellent. All right. And now, haha, inheritor of non-human. Okay, what a profane blade. Let's do
You
it.
speak well. It's
Nice. His voice acting and his character model, both fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. What should you be? Oh, you should be working on Lord Warp. And then this is second tier. You don't need anything from second tier. So let's see. Edge of Fate, Fatebringer. Allies gain additional armor penetration. Actually, that's a really, really good one to have, because all of them will be under some power of some sort. Yeah, always begin, I guess, agility, because it uses agility a lot, but choose a common talent. What do you have? It will not die. Do you have bolter weapon? You don't have bolter weapon expert, and even more importantly, do you have heavy weapon proficiency? Do you even need heavy weapon proficiency? I can't remember. Let's say offhand that you do. I'm gonna go ahead and say that you do and get it for you. Demolitions, you don't need that. Oh, I guess you could take. Oh, and you could be another person. Can you use med kits? I can't even remember. Can't even remember. Makes all awaiting orders. Doesn't he? This one has, there we go, heavy gunner. Yep, definitely want that. And then since he's maxed out ballista skill, I guess we might as well take some agility. It's been a while since I had to build him up. Character, oh no, wait. Bolt weapon expert. We'll take that first. And then preferred targets, adaptability, close quarter training. I actually like close quarter train. Oh, yep, flash fire. We need that too. And mannequin and agility and both. Can use both the heroic act of the archetype and of warrior or soldier. Yep, we'll take that. Medikai again. He took flashpoint already. What's focal point? We could take that. Oh, that's right. We were looking for close quarters. We'll take close quarters. Ballista skill and agility are maxed out. Okay, so I guess we'll take we could take toughness, but I think we'll take perception. Brother, what's going on, man? Appreciate you following me over on Twitch, dude. And then with this, we'll take characteristic training, ballistic skill, and then we'll take devastating attack. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember what he is supposed to have. Preferred targets, sure. Guess we'll take that. Take some more perception. Medikai. Arms of master, no. Waiting orders. The first target, oh yeah. Waiting orders, it helps with him. Do that. Now all of this is maxed out, so now I guess we will take toughness. We have been watching your character build videos. They have been very helpful. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you've found the information useful, man. And glad you're able to stop by stream. Common talents, characteristics, training, ballistic skills. Sure, we'll take some agility as well. To the end of combat, every attack grants a stack of 2% bonus to critical hit chance. Attacks do not spend all movement points. Additionally, each attack grants a stacking 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. For the first time in combat, reaches 0 wounds. We'll do that. And then exemplar, definitely cataclysm. Oh, here we go. He's already got rapid reload. Oh, we'll go with Swift Slaughter. And then it doesn't matter what we choose here. I guess we'll go with Medikai. And then for this, you know, critical versatility. Why not? And then that's it. That's it. Excellent. Now, and he can use med kits. Excellent. Okay, so we'll give him some med kits. And then we'll also give the man some grenades. Let him use that. And then that's all she wrote. So let me check out this. This is 25 to 30. Yeah, Bloody Vigil is better. So we'll let that go. Let this go. Regular shotguns we don't need. We'll let that go. We'll let go of the regular sniper rifle. Don't need that either. Don't need that. Just Algeria long rifle. Don't need that. Hex rifle don't need either. And then add that to cargo. Excellent. Now, medium armor. This is 45%. So apparently it's not as good as that. And then not as plus 10 perception. Yeah, I'll say it's not as good as this either. Definitely let go of this. We can definitely let go of this as well. His shield. Oh, this is, so both of them are 30%. Wait, what? That wasn't. Oh, this is the shield that he had. Okay. So this is another steel triad, but this shield was a different one that he's been using, and honestly, I like it more. We'll hold on to the steel triad just because I think the concept is really cool. Now let's see. Assassin successfully dodges or parries. Is there anybody I use that cares about that? I don't think so. So we'll add that to cargo. Swords, Cabela will like that. Whenever, what's up, Sa? How are you, dude? Whenever it performs an air attack, they instantly provoke attacks of opportunity from all adjacent enemies. What? No, don't want that. What's this? At the start of combat, the wearer's allies gain deflection equal to the wearer's psi rating. Whenever an ally suffers any damage, loses non-temporary wounds, the effect is removed from that ally. Huh? What is she wearing right now? Oh, this is a ring, considered to be a ring. You know, I'm just not big on the Celestial Eye, so I'm actually going to go ahead and replace that. I just don't like it. Whenever the wearer successfully dodges or parries an incoming attack, they gain momentum. What do you have right now? Plus 20 bonus to coercion. That's cool. And I really like the way it looks on you. We could do that to Cabela. These are your boots. Why are you wearing your boots? Come on now. When you use run and gun, yeah, it doesn't work for him. What about for you? What are your gloves? Your gloves are all about shield right now. And you know, we're gonna let that go. We'll give that glove to Abelard. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain 3% dodge until the end of combat. And what's the robe you're wearing? Yeah, you know what? He'll go ahead and take that. Good man yourself. I can't complain at all, dude. Can't complain at all. It's been a good day. What's up, Cube? Have you played Banquet for Fools? I don't think so. What is that? I think that we'll have to wait until we get back. Plus 10 strength, plus 5 toughness. You know what? You can take that. Actually, no, you can't. Space Marines recoil is decreased by 6. Oh, I think this is new. Our Astartes power gloves. I don't remember this. Melee attacks also applied staggered. Huh. Look at you. With upgraded gloves and whatnot. We don't need that. Where it becomes immune to slowed and immobilized effects. Yeah, good question. What is Banquet for Fools? Here we go. Whenever it's protected, ally dodges or parries an attack, gains and deals more damage for 1 round. Huh. Protect can be used multiple times per turn. That's interesting. Certain so it gains damage until interesting. At the start of the apprehended enemy's turn, the enemy must pass a toughness resistance test with a strength bonus penalty. If failed, the Sergeant Master attacks the enemy, dealing 100% more damage. The protected ally gains the Combat Master effect. What is Combat Master again? This creature switches negative effects. Oh, the creature's immune to falling prone. This is all nice. Whoa, you got nothing in this slot. Why do you have nothing in this slot? We'll put this in there. And then, what do you got nothing in this slot either. Okay. So, yeah, we'll take this and we'll let go of that. All right, and then Swarm. We got anything for the Swarm? We do. Once the several swarms are reduced to 0, it deals shock damage with 50% armor penetration, or it can trigger a willpower resistance test with enemies adjacent to the several swarm. That's nice if I can get it to work. I'll have to check on that. And then you finally plus 15 willpower, agility or immobilized, or level reduced, and the enemies in the area suffering any of those have experienced it by plus 4. That could be really powerful on the right team, but this is not the right team, so we'll let that go and then add that to cargo. Okay, Dez, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Real time with Paul's RPG, very stylish. There's a demo, but when you create the 4-character team, the demo ends. So did you like it? Very different take on real time with Paul's. Did you enjoy it? Did you feel like it was good? How does Overseer pair with Pyromancer? I'm trying to pick the advanced class. I'm choosing Overseer, Bounty Hunter, or Executioner. Out of those options, Executioner is definitely your best one as far as pure damage. If you're also focusing on buffing or other things, then that's a different story. But if you're just want to do the absolute most damage you can, Execution is the way to go. All right. Also, oh yeah, no, and no that as well. Bring you up. In fact, here we're gonna put you in the middle, and then you should be in the middle, and then these two can stay in the back, and there we go.
The Divine watches over us.
The Divine watches over us. Cyber Raven is useful for Psychers. You can make single target effects affect multiple enemies. Not sure how that works with attacks though. So what Cyber Raven allows you to do is to relay non-attacking single target Psyker effects. So basically a single target buff, you can relay it to the entire team so the entire team gets buffed. A single target debuff, you can relay it to all of the enemies within the area of effect of the Raven so that you can impact a lot of enemies at one time. The heroic act for Overseer, if you selected Cyber Raven as your familiar, allows you to relay single target damage abilities through the Raven as well. So it can be very powerful, but honestly, I would say it's most powerful if you're focused on buffing. So I think it's absolutely the automatic archetype you should select for Adira, because Adira starts with telepathy and divination, two Psyker categories that give you some really nice buffs. And I actually add Biomancy on top of that to give her even more buffs that she can use. And she relays it to the entire squad. No question, that's amazing and very useful. But if you're a Pyromancer mainly focused on damage, then the usefulness of the Cyber Raven goes down significantly. Again, you can only relay its damaging abilities after you've done a heroic act.
And done.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
It's promising. It's very unique races and art style. Okay, I'm gonna have to check it out then. Appreciate you letting me know about it. I'm running Blade Dancer as Pyro Bio, then Executioner. See if I can poison, burn, and bleed. That's an incredible combination. It works extremely well, no question about it. No question about it whatsoever. We're in a mix of Pillars of Eternity and Diablo. Wow. All right, yeah, that definitely sounds worth my time, so I'll check it out.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
My pleasure.
That wasn't so difficult.
You're supposed to disappear or something? That.
One and it's done.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go around and take care of those too.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I read Execution is mainly for melee. I'm playing a ranged Pyro. No, I wouldn't say Execution is mainly for melee. I do think it benefits more, but at the end of the day, you'll still get a lot of benefit out of it, even if you're not a melee attacker. Cyber Raven buff or debuff? What do you mean, machines? Not machines. It buffs or debuffs everybody. Machine or regular character. Boom, boom, doom, 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 doom. You're here.
My pleasure.
Great job, Jay. Appreciate you.
one and it's done.
Awesome.
Know your duty.
Morty has a video about the game? Okay. Oh, debuffing machine. Got you. Not debuff machines.
And done.
I got you. I got you.
We've got a job to do, Rust Bucket. On it.
Nice bit of damage too. Well, damn. All right, now. Here we'll go out. I guess we'll chill here. Elliot can chill all the way back here. So can you. No reason for you to be close. Ooh, he's still got 450 health. That's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate, in fact. All far. I'm gonna let you be the one who's all the way up front. In fact, you know what? Just in case we can trigger some attacks of opportunity or something. Jay, we'll go over here. Copper tongue over here. And yeah, that'll work. That'll make it happen. That'll make it do what it do. Can I attack you from here? Yes, I can. All right. So activate that. Activate this.
If I must.
Ah, shut up all that whining.
This tedium has been beneath me.
Still amazes me how far they come from Kingmaker. I know, right? Like, and I really enjoy Kingmaker, but this is absolutely, this in Wrath of the Righteous, definitely a step up. Definitely a step up. All right, let's see if this will hit.
Xenos pet, Mulder.
Finally. Ooh. Damn. He might as well.
Back, Shireen.
Oh, well. She did what she was supposed to do.
I understand your intent.
All right, and next time she really gonna hit you up. All right, cool. Yep, she can get to him from here. And yep, willpower. Excellent.
Was that you? Or
There's that. There's that.
anything else?
All that is great. And then let's weaken you some.
I'm not so sure.
There
But
we
of
go.
course.
Let's weaken you some. And oh, he's dead, so no reason to do that. Oof. Very nice. He's gonna do something crazy again. Oof. Just, good lord, just rip it through all far. That's wild.
Anything else?
What impresses me is how Owlcat really went all in on the 40K setting. I've seen a number of devs try the hand and not quite get it right. Owlcat 110% got it right, and I agree, it's really cool to see. Really, really cool. Let's go ahead.
What was the command again? Oh, right.
And then this. Oh, that's a little more damage. We'll take it. Jesus. Seriously, he's gonna get to attack twice. All right, well, finally went down. I'll take it. Uh-huh. What are you?
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris.
Lovely. Whew. That was brutal.
Some choose wealth, others prefer power.
Oh.
And me?
You interrupted my thoughts.
My bad, darling.
I can heal
There we
your
go.
wounds,
Wow.
not your
He went
soul.
all the way down and he still only had
didn't
like a
notice.
fresh injury. That's nice. And then this heals one fresh injury, but not a trauma. This heals a trauma. Knew these kits would come in handy sooner or later.
Take this and stay out of my way.
Even
Excellent.
in the darkest moments.
You better hone your skills.
Ready to get back to duty.
And I can't heal this though, right? Yeah, that ruined blood one is permanently in place, at least until we get out of this area. There we go. I'm just playing for the main character to be able to be Xenos and Dark Heresy. I doubt it. I don't think that's possible. I don't think it was possible in the tabletop, so I wouldn't see. I
walk the
doubt
path
Games
less
Workshop
traveled.
would let Owlcat do it. You know? Games Workshop is usually very picky about what you can and cannot do.
Assignment completed.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
My pleasure.
Play Wrath the Righteous as we speak. Tried your best? Awesome. Expected to be more street level than Rogue Trader, but I guess we'll see. Yep, that will be my expectation as well. Definitely supposed to be more focused on investigations as well. So,
A job
very,
for me.
very excited for it. More street level would be nice as a contrast to Rogue Trader. Yeah, my expectation is that it's going to have a very, very different feel from what we got in Rogue Trader. And I agree that that's exciting. Even though I think Rogue Trader is amazing, it's still nice to get something completely different. Doom, doom, doom. All right, now, before we go back in here, did we miss anything? No, we have not. Now we need to go to the arena, right? I believe so. Actually, no. Oh, look at that. Not much, but every little bit helps. And actually, let's go back down to the pit. Make sure we don't pass by any items or anything. Nope, we're good. Because I think if you want to turn the commissar, you have to talk to him beforehand. It'd be nice to see the Warhammer universe as one of the little guys, because most games have you playing as one of the major players. Yeah, my understanding is in Dark Heresy, I guess you could become a major player, like you can become an Inquisitor, but you start as an Acolyte. So you're going to start as one of the little guys. What I would really like as well is a version of the game, a Warhammer game that starts you in more of like Imperial territory, you know? Like, I'd like a game in Holy Terror or something of that sort. As opposed to we're in this faraway, distant world, surrounded by
back from the dark,
chaos,
Ellen
yada,
Tark?
yada, yada.
Unharmed. And yet, I don't. That monkey a kill. My words will hardly console you, Ellen Tark. Alas, I know. Believe. Kimura, an ain. But to Ellen Tark. No.
Pretty sure Dark Heresy would also feel even darker than Rogue Trader. Oh, really? So prepare your feel-good cartoons. I know I'll be preparing those. Nice. Why do you feel like it's going to be even darker? Oh, that's right. I still can't help him anymore. Damn. It's unfortunate.
Let's see. Your lordship rogue. Good as new, Shireen. No, honest. So the Corporal Haydari. What? My eyes. And it. Whoop the never mind. Not once, if you can believe it. By the way, Shireen. Really? Don't give me that look, Shireen. The plotting nobles, the scheming footfall thugs, the mysteries. Oh, well, thanks, I suppose. But can I be the person I really want to be some other time, Shireen? But while we're stuck on Komodo... That's a negative, Shireen. Sorry.
Very nice. Inquisitor is pretty much the whole morality of it. I'm looking forward to it. Okay.
Looks...
I find it hard to imagine a game darker than Rogue Trader, but if Alcat can pull it off, I'm with it.
Lump here and here. And what the throne is this? Bloody frakes gutted my dog out. Rogue Trader, how long have you been standing there?
Jim has to explain what a tech priest was because the aesthetics appealed to me. I didn't quite get it. I would love to be able to be a tech priest in Dark Heresy for sure. There was an expansion which allowed you to become throne agents, so more being part of the Inquisitor's retinue. Some Masters of 40K could take a bit to get your head around. What's up, Jupiter? Been mixing some Space Marines 2 to avoid burnout? Nice. I enjoy Space Marines 2 quite a bit. Glado is a tough cyber mastiff. He's going to be fine.
I've told myself that so many times, I don't know what the words mean anymore. Speaking of words, I need to tell you something about my past. If you care to listen, that is.
What do you wish to tell me?
It's about what really pushed me into the pit of anger. Back in Calixis, before I was promoted to Proctor, I served in the same squad with another arbitrator, Emerson. He wasn't just a comrade. We entered the Schola Progenium together. We went through training together. We were assigned to the same hive world. He was like a brother to me, and I killed him. Remember that mission I told you about? The one that cost me my arm? It was Emerson who sold us out to the crime syndicate and compromised the raid. I was badly wounded in the fight, lying on the floor, barely alive. The rest of the squad had gone to scout the area, and Emerson stayed to guard me. He didn't notice that I was awake. He was talking over the Vox. He kept demanding bigger payment, and when he started giving our coordinates, I shot him in the back of the head. I figured that we weren't making it out of there alive, so I logged my final report, attached my Vox to Glato's collar, and told him to return to the headquarters. Then, I passed out again, and when I came to, I had already been captured. The heretics tortured me for days, but I held on until the exaction squad arrived.
Your name is Emerson, Skeleton? Sorry. There's a book of the Horus Heresy series that explains a lot about the tech priest of Mars. Watch of the Throne was an excellent book series on terror where the rift formed and Astronomicon went dark. Hopefully we might get to visit across the rift in an X-Pack for Dark Heresy or a future title. Nice. Sorry, Skeletons. Why did the heretics capture you instead of just killing you on the spot?
I was right by their contact's corpse. They had to know how I found them out and what else I knew about them. They tried to beat the answers out of me, tried long and hard. I kept my mouth shut because I knew that the second I started talking, they would dispose of me.
I agree, Lulz. I like the impacts the Camera has on Solomon, and I love his voice. I think he has a really, really cool voice. How did you survive your captivity?
I could throw pretty words at you about how I went through the Injunctor Card to know my mind, or prayed to the Emperor, but I did pray, and I was well trained to tolerate pain, but every arbitrator has their limit. When I was almost broken, what helped me through was hatred. I kept recalling that bastard's face and smothered any base thoughts I had about welcoming death again and again. Hours of agony, hours in the whirlpool of pure rage.
What happened next?
I was put under investigation, but was cleared of the charges and assigned to piety without Glato, the most corrupt hive world in the Drusis marches. 2 years among the vilest dregs of humanity. It was a test, and I passed. I got my promotion, got Glato back. But after Emerson's betrayal, I was never the same.
You did right by executing your former comrade.
I know.
There's no pride, no guilt in his voice, only aloofness, bordering on total emotional vacuum. I came to check how you were doing.
Better. Sometimes it feels like I'm slipping, but then I remember what you said, and my head clears. My faith has overpowered my disappointment and hatred. It is true that people are weak and full of vices, but that's not what's important. All that matters is that the letter of his law is perfect, and that it guides me. His word, and nothing else.
Are you ready to talk about our relationship?
No, because there was never a relationship to begin with.
Do you have any thoughts on how we might escape Camera?
First, we should establish how the Xenos themselves leave this place and slither their way to the Coronis Expanse to pillage, slaughter, and take prisoners. Once we have that information, we will need to fight our way to the exit. And for that to succeed, we should already be looking for capable fighters. Although, that last part stopped being a concern the moment an Angel of the Emperor joined you. What other reinforcements would we even want? A dreadnought?
Rest up, Solomon. The Proctor nods and goes back to examining Glato with a grim expression. All right, that's him. Jay. Talked to him. I talked to Jay, and I talked to Earliet. Right. And did I talk to Adira? I think I did. Yeah, I talked to Adira. Solomon and Glato. So I need to talk to Ophar. Boom, boom, boom. Damn, he swatted that question away quick. Sure did. He's got no interest. Nice. A dreadnought would be amazing right about now. No doubt about it. Very, very nice. But you know, can only ask for so much. There we go. What's up,
Let
Ophar?
us raise our cup.
Why you
This is the name
coming?
given on. I know our though. The curse of our G. The wolves do. We believe. Or is he as enormous as the sun wolf, which rises to hunt? It may. Do you should what? An ancient strife, if you do not know, with that in the yes, this every this instinct bids me to remain silent. Fenrir.
Excellent. Now let's see if we could turn the camera to our way of seeing things. He still hasn't said who got him to pimp himself out to getting your good books. I assume we won't find out until Act 4. Was it not our intention to kill him? I think those people do to you by Why? Your pardon. Ooh. Maybe a fake, but you have the makings of a true leader. People follow you, and as hollow as your promises are, the courage that you inspire is real. The Imperium needs people like you. Instead of stage, you can stage a real one. You have the resources, you have the people, so use them. The Emperor will guide you. Nice. Let's see. Personally, who are you? And new stuff. None of it looks. Oh, wait. There's a shotgun and a shield available here. Well. Let's find out if any of that stuff is better than what we have right now. Doom. Excellent. All right, talk to him, and we got all of our equipment stuff. So now let's head back, and we can go to the pit. New shiny indeed. What's up, Stankums? How are you? Oh, I don't know how I left that, but sure, take it with me. And yep, everybody comes with me. Let's go. There we go. Ooh. How did I miss something right here? Oh, it's another one of them beggars. Probably just a knife. Oh well. Portal to the arena, and I'm pretty sure that's where we're supposed to go next. And excellent. All right, now we're all leveled up. Let's look at our weapons. Lawbringer. I don't know if that's better than what I had. I know I don't need that. Don't know about that. I know I don't need that. What about this? Looks like this is a better option than you. And what is this? 2025. And this is 2431. So we'll put this over here. And you could use that if you want to. Man, I love that shield. Iron Shield. So Iron Shield has a 40% block. More block, but I think I'm gonna stick with Flames of Retribution. Ranger armor. Earlier probably likes that. Yeah, she does. Go ahead. You can have it. And then Carapace of Sorrows. Once per round, any incoming damage from weapon attacks grants to wear 10% armor for the next round. Okay. Plus 10% armor if the wearer's strength is more than 65. None of us have that. None of us will have that. You can't even wear it, right? Yeah, so this is garbage. All right. If the wearer kills an enemy or scores a critical hit, they gain +5 lethality until the end of combat. She could potentially make use of this, but I like the targeting visor on her instead, so we'll let that go. Wearer gains +15 Lure Xenos and Lure Wart. You know what? Sure, you can have that. Why not? Whatever. When the wearer of this bag gains a stack of versatility, they also gain +3 momentum. Can you wear this? Sure, you can take it. The wearer's melee attack damage is increased by an amount of the psi rating. Heinrich might use this, so I'll take it. Deadeye shots trigger exposed weakness. No, I'm straight. We'll put this in storage, putting that in storage. That is for Cabela. When unaware, performs a single shot ranged attack from any cover. The attack has additional armor penetration. Sure, I'll take that. If the wearer did not spend any movement points during their turn, they double their cover efficiency until half cover, and half cover until the end of the wearer's next turn. No, I'm straight. We'll put that in storage. Each time the wearer dies a melee attack, they gain critical hit chance to the end of their next turn, and it stacks. Maybe. We're definitely not going to use that. And these were for the Hawk, so that is it. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and stop there. Definitely made good progress through Act 3. I believe in our next stream, we'll be able to finish with this act. I do plan to be live streaming again tomorrow evening, probably starting around my usual time of around 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I hope all of you enjoyed this stream, and I hope I see you all in the stream tomorrow. Making good progress through the expansion. So we should be finished before the 17th, which is when I believe the update for New Arc Line will come out. So I probably want to live stream probably a couple of episodes of that. Anyway, hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Take care. Night, Sasan. Night, Cute. You all take care. Night, Hunter. Have a good one, dude. Night, Incarnate. Have a good one, dude.